Last 1351, hold short, only 25 right at hotel 5. American 1899, no, it's there, only 25 right, line up away.
25 right, line up away, American 1899.
South 2188, contact SoCal parking.
Yeah, over report, South 2188, good day.
Hello everyone, welcome back to a beautiful Los Angeles, California. You are watching, or about to watch, continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting right here on your home for LAX live streams from high atop the H Hotel, found right here on Airline Videos Live. Today is our Tuesday show here on November 14th, 2023. Sorry about the 2-minute late start here today. We had a bad cable on one of our mics, so always have a backup of everything, right? That's what they always say in the world of aviation as well. Welcome back to high atop the H Hotel. I am Plane Jockey Kevin. Yes, we're back high atop the 13th floor at this beautiful hotel, the H Hotel, right outside of LAX. So sit back, relax. A lot of action already about to begin. We do have a couple heavy departures here on the south side. Up first, United Airlines Flight 32 heading to Tokyo Narita on a 787-10 Dreamliner. As you can see, it's a beautiful day. It's a little more haze in the air than it was on Sunday. That's all right. They were calling for clouds, and well, it's going to start raining this week. It's a good thing Plane Jockey Kevin is getting out of town, heading to sunny Cincinnati, though, on Friday, the day of our shoot. Sounds like it's going to rain. Second up for departure here on the south side is EVA Air Flight 5, heading to Taipei in a 777-300ER. We're already lagging. Well, what can I say? Seems to be the going thing anymore here at LAX. Somehow the internet has become an issue in the last month. Well, that's not going to work, now is it? Stand by. I think T-Mobile is officially done with us here at LAX. Officially done. T-Mobile, you're done. I'm going to walk back in. Is now dream. What happened to the lights? Now I'm completely in the dark when it comes to knowing how well my stream is doing. I guess the moral of the story is stop tinkering with stuff, people. That goes to you, T-Mobile, and now OBS. Stop tinkering with things. Stop it. switched over to Verizon. We'll see if this is any better. EVA Air, the 777-300ER, now rolling down at 25 right.
Cross runway 25 right at Lima, ground 175. 25 right. Evo 530, contact SoCal to park shooting. Bye.
All right, well, Verizon is the winner, at least for now. Hopefully it stays together. T-Mobile, I'm coming for you. Coming for you, T-Mobile. Paying you a lot of money. You're not working anymore. Like I started the broadcast today telling you, always have a backup to the backup in the world of live streaming. Backup audio cables, backup internet providers as well. We do have Korean Air, Flight 18 heading back to Seoul. The A380 Super making its way up to Taxiway Echo here on the north side. Should be seeing that here shortly. I'm just going to readjust the tripod here just a little bit. Don't have a backup with the tripod, at least not here. So we're going to have to work on this. Boy, this is a great start to the show. After all, it is Tuesday, right? Tuesdays. Next arrival on the north side is Singapore Airlines Flight 12 coming in from Tokyo Narita on a 777-300ER. All right. Are we all going to work? No, we're not going to work. Come on, tripod. All right. Erase everything in the last 10 minutes. The last 10 minutes of this broadcast did not happen.
All right, I'm Dr. Clifford, take off 25 right, 7100.
No, I haven't filed anything with T-Mobile. It just seems like it's just gotten worse and worse the last few weeks. You know, it all started at the parking garage, and it seems to now just escalated all over LAX. Here at the hotel, at Imperial Hill, it just doesn't seem to be working.
All right, hold short 2 by red box, 332.
There is the King on taxiway Echo heading to 24 left.
Yeah, 2430. Full short runway 25 right at Juliet.
This will be the first of 2 Kings heading back to Seoul. Asiana A380 Super. Should be seeing that as a north side departure coming up here soon as well.
Delta 15 airport departing 737 down south side.
737 down south.
One of those days. It's Tuesday, right? Now we're just going to get random scanner traffic.
He just pulled up. He said that they called him on the speaker from the lot. They told him to come to the front of the line.
We're just going to randomly get scanner traffic.
All right, 10-4.
Next arrival on the north side is Delta Airlines Flight 501 coming in from Atlanta. It's a 767-300ER.
That's Foxtrot, number 6, Sky was 5332.
I will wait 25 right, W2785, Wilco. Delta 13, contact Hope Town Departure today. Over departure. Have a good afternoon, Delta 7. Yes, February 2785 as the upper airside. 175, roger. American plane, hold exit right, full short, runway 25 right, Juliet. System 4310, after landing, exit Hotel Niner.
I'm going to turn the ATC to the north side here.
That's 54 average. Just 501 Heavy, turn left Zulu, Echo, contact ground point 65. Thank you. Zulu, Echo, point
All right,
65.
next to departure on 24 left here on the north side, 24 right, still closed down here today. Korean Air Flight 18 heading back to Seoul in this A380 Super.
Korean Air 08 Super, RNF Del Rey, wind calm, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff. Left, runway, vehicle running 24 left, Korean Air 08.
You guys are probably, you're talking about the ads. I have no idea what's going on with the ads. Super now rolling down at 24 left. So we're on the 13th floor. We are blocked by the Hyatt Regency. It's a hotel just to the west of the H Hotel. We're on the 12th floor patio deck. We get a direct shot. But the plus side to being on the 13th floor here at the H Hotel is being able to get awesome shots of all the arrivals and departures on the south side on 25 left, 25 right. Let's take it back to the south side here real quick. Change the ATC. Joyce Carter becoming a silver member once again. Thanks so much, Joyce. And Connor Kelly, a member for 6 months as gold member. Says good day, Kev. Packing the bags for trips to Seattle, Las Vegas, Chicago O'Hare, Peoria, Illinois, and American Airlines, United, Alaska, and Southwest all over the next 2 months. Love the H views. Well, you're going to be busy there, Connor. It's a lot of trips. Of course, I'm not even ready for my trip. I head for Ohio tomorrow night. plane leaves at 9:50 p.m. It's the only non-stop between Los Angeles and Cincinnati on Delta. It's actually one of the only few non-stops, if the only non-stop. 9:50. Somebody's going to town with their horn. United Dreamliner heading on over to 25 right. That is flight 801. I don't have any information on that flight. It is 787-9 Dreamliner. Next departure is Delta Airlines flight 119, 767-300ER. Don't know where this is heading to either. Boy, the Tuesdays are certainly showing themselves here today. Buckle those seatbelts. I think it's going to be quite the ride here today.
Thank you.
Stuff like this happens. Ginger Che with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Ginger. A funny thing with a Cessna pilot, he came back to land after he found yellow jackets in his plane. He didn't get stung, but he still don't fly. But you still don't fly with bees, yeah. Eek.
Alright, 25 right, line of away, jump blue, 14.
See, in a Cessna, couldn't have just opened the window?
One single box, tower 4 wake clear, time run 25 right, full length for departure, crossing 25 left, crossing 25 right, taxi to Bravo.
All right, we got that Delta 767 now rolling down at 25 right.
They're not heading to the front, they're heading to the front.
Left, hold short at 25 right, with turbulence, Gulf Stream 1, angle partial. One thing about your plan, right, 25 right, full length for departure. Link 1 at 25 right. Delta 119 has contact close down the car, today.
No, 119.
Next departure here on the south side is JetBlue Airways flight 1463 heading to Cabo. It's an A320. Be followed by that United Dreamliner 787-9 Dreamliner.
Full length, line of away, 5 right,
And our legend Jane with an awesome $250 super chat through PayPal. Awesome support as always, Jane. Jane says, hi, Kevin. Have a great rest of your day and safe travels to Cincinnati. Thank you so much, Jane. Thank you. Hopefully you're watching behind the scenes.
Wind 230 at 9. Airman 644, cross right 25 right at Lima, ground point 75.
So I think I need to, since I have a little extra time tomorrow, march into T-Mobile. Let's say, what's going on with your cell service around LAX? For almost 2 years, we had it excellent. And then one day, just fell apart. This is the honoring those that serve special livery on the Alaska Horizon E-175.
United 801 Heavy, wind 2309, our nav Docker, on 25 right, clear for takeoff.
got 25 right on that dock.
One Tango Foxtrot, caution, wake service, right 25 right, line for wait. Line for wait, Gulfstream, one Tango Foxtrot.
Okay, we got that United Dreamliner now rolling down 25 right. That was JetBlue Airways Flight 201 coming in from Fort Lauderdale, Florida. And then A321.
Expedite cross runway 25 right at Juliet, ground point 75, traffic holding in position. At 801 heavy contact, full down, March, good 8. 801 heavy.
Doing the Asiana A380 Super heading up to the north side for a departure. Also, LATAM Airlines Flight 2479 heading to Lima, Peru, a 767-300ER. Next arrival on the north side is Turkish Airlines Flight 179 coming in from Istanbul in a 787-9 Dreamliner.
RNAV dock, clear for takeoff, Gulfstream 1 Tango Foxtrot. American 613, let's runway 25 right line of void. Right line of void.
So as you can see, it's a beautiful day. They're saying there's a bunch of rain coming in Southern California in the next few days. Vodka Fall with the $2 super chat. Thank you so much. I'm glad Rudy was right that he wasn't contagious. Oh, is that what he said? Well, I mean, he said he was feeling better yesterday, and then he texted me today and said he was feeling worse. So I'm not even 100% sure what he has. I honestly still think it's allergies. I mean, as you can see, the air quality today, not the best here today. And I woke up to, yesterday was great. I was feeling great. And then I woke up today with the allergies again. And I can see what the problem is. There's a lot of pollution. There's a lot of brownish haze in the air here today, which is just not great air quality. So I don't think Rudy has anything too serious. Again, could be allergies. I guess the good thing is that we were outside and he didn't look bad. I went back and watched behind the scenes in the regular show. He didn't look too sick. Going slightly mad. A $4 super chat and a cup of coffee. Excellent. Good to see you going slightly mad. Thank you so much. And Joni Swanson with a $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Joni. Appreciate that. Hope you're having a great week so far. And 39 Aeronautica Chief with another $2 super chat here today. Awesome support as always. Thanks, you guys. I gotta tell you, now I'm looking high atop the H. I gotta tell you, the air quality today is horrendous. Not looking good at all. Yuck. Quite honestly.
RNAV Docker, 25 right, clear for takeoff, United 352.
At least we can see the ocean here today. I do plan on giving you guys Nighthawk here tonight, so Nighthawk is all ready to go. So I'm in it for the long haul. Hopefully you guys are as well. All right, we do have the Asiana A380 Super making its way over to 24 left. Swing the camera over that direction. So remember, we do not have any Thursday show this week. No Thursday show this week, as I will be heading to Cincinnati, Ohio tomorrow evening, flying on Delta to 737-900ER. It's a red-eye flight, leaves just before 10 p.m. LA time, gets me into Cincinnati around 5:30 in the morning. I will pick up the rental car, and I gotta tell you, you'd think I'd probably be tired, right? That's probably not gonna happen. I'm probably gonna get there with a burst of energy. Still trying to figure out. I know some more emails came in from people asking about possibly a meetup there at CVG. So I looked it up. There is a plane spotting park right outside the airport. So I did respond to a lot of those emails, and I asked you guys if you were gonna come. What's the best time of the day? Maybe in the evening, early afternoon. Only thing I have to do, I do have to pick up Charlie at the airport around 3:34 p.m. Ohio time. So just keep that in the back of your mind. So if you want to do an evening, if you want to do an afternoon, let me know. I know a lot of people work, so. Of course, this is Asiana A380 Super heading back to Seoul. Come back Saturday morning. We will have our Sunday show back at the regular time, 8 a.m. Pacific, back at Imperial Hill. I will be there, all depending if Rudy is feeling better or not. So you can plan on the big Sunday show starting at 8 a.m. Pacific as our next live broadcast. And then we hit the road, head to Phoenix, Arizona for shows Wednesday and Thursday of next week. That is, well, here in the U.S., big Thanksgiving week. So Wednesday, we will probably start around noon there at Sky Harbor, shooting from Terminal 4 parking garage, looking over the north side. And then we'll come back on Thursday early morning for Thanksgiving live stream till about probably 7 to noon, 8 to noon, nothing too long. And then we'll hit the road and come on back to LA for another big Sunday show. So a lot going on. All right, stand by. Trenton Workman, member for 20 months. His gold members is greeting to 20 months. Well on your way to 2 years. Awesome support there, Trent. Thank you so much. All right, the Asiana Super now making its way over to the 24 left. That will be the next departure.
Left at Echo 13, left at Echo ground point 65, good day. Asiana 20 was Super, 6 travels on a 7-mile radius, RNAV Del Rey, running 2 left, for takeoff.
Sunrise show? Probably not sunrise, but we'll definitely do sunset Nighthawk show on Wednesday. Hyatt Regency here. Got some great views of the construction going on 24 right. I'll show you here in a second.
Agent 2012 for contact with Kevin Richard.
So 24 right is closed down as they are adding some new taxiways. Get a great shot of what it's looking like here. SkyOps Aviation with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, SkyOps. Good morning to you, Kevin. I hope you get to go to Disney Alon next summer with my family on Southwest Airlines. I hope I get to go to Disney Alon. I always enjoy watching you enjoy your time. Now, Disney Alon? What is that? Is that a new park? I know there's been talk about adding new parks here and there. Kilo 7, member for 4 months. This is Silver member. Says, love the work. Always makes me happy. Kevin, good to hear that. So, with a $2 super chat. Hi, Kevin. Have you seen the Antonov 178 before? Probably in photos. I've never seen it in person.
Tower Scout 307, visual 24 left.
Scout 6079 Tower, company transfer, hold on position, runway 24 left, clear to land, wind 24011, gust 21.
24 left, clear land, Scout 307.
Scout 3762, company 6 mile final, runway 24 left, line of way. 24 left, line of way, Scout 3762.
Let's take it back to the south side. So we do have a heavy about to arrive. That heavy is United Airlines flight 399 coming in from Newark. It's a 787-10 Dreamliner. Boy, that air quality is horrible. Atop Airline 767-300ER. This flight heading to Lima, Peru. Currently on taxiway Bravo, heading to 25 right. Also have a Coletta Air Queen, Plane Jane Queen, pushing back here on the south side.
For those 96, 4010, that's 1 on April, 5 left, all
Oh, 25 left, egg off clear towards the
Tower Green, second flight 13 miles out of 257.
back flight 22 like that, 4010, that's 21, runway 25 left, clear land.
Clear left, 25.
That is the Queen over there. Flight 931, destination unknown on my end. Apologize, Flight Radar 24 acting a little up here today.
Delta 94 like that, 4010, that's 21, runway 25
We do
left,
have
clear land.
Vamos Air Avianca Flight 522 coming in from San Salvador. A330 200, 2 minutes out from a south side arrival.
Photo 96, suspect SoCal departure.
My friend Janice with the $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Janice.
4010, gust to 1, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Connor, plane spotter, a member for 2 months, is a gold member. Thank you so much, Connor. What are your thoughts with Asiana possible merger with Korean Air? Well, you know, it's been in talks for a long time, and there was some developments in the last couple of weeks. As Asiana has agreed to sell off the cargo division. That should speed up the process with the merger. And the question is, with that merger happening, how is that going to affect LAX? Right now we have 2 Korean Air A380 Supers, 1 Asiana A380 Super, and a A350 that comes in later in the day. I would assume that would mean less aircraft for us here at LAX, which is not a good thing for us. Heather with the super chat. Thanks so much, Heather. Got to love the H Hotel. It's a great place for plane spotting, that is for sure. Can't find views like this too many places. Friend Skittles with an awesome $50 super chat. Always amazing support from our friend Skittles. Thank you so much, Skittles. Skittles says, normally I can't watch much on Tuesday, but a tree fell over on the power lines this morning, knocking out power to our building. No work today. Hang in there, Kevin. I have 2 internets at home, a backup to the backup. It's worth it, and great coverage. Thank you so much, Skittles. Gotta always have that backup. And I tell you, if Verizon goes down, then we go to AT&T. I don't want to. As you know, we have 8 lines with T-Mobile, and there's a reason why we have 8 lines with T-Mobile, because that was our main service provider here at LAX. It's not going to work if we can't get decent internet with them. That was a Delta 757-300 coming up from Detroit, Michigan, flight 794. Next departure here on the south side is LATAM Airlines flight 2479 heading to Lima, Peru in a 767-300ER. I guess that Queen isn't going anywhere. It's going to be towed possibly closer to Imperial Hill.
Heavy with 25010, gust 21, RNAV, Docker, runway 25 right, let's take off. Still currently on takeoff, runway 25 right.
Got the Vamos Avianca A330 next in line for touching down on 25 left.
Tower, heavy departure parallel, heavy Airbus touchdown, 5010, gust 21, 5 left, right.
5 left.
The flight heading to Lima, now rolling down 25 right.
Lobster 560 down to the end at Bravo 17, hold short with 25 right. Delta 794, Juliet, cross runway 25 right, coming in position, ground 75. Juliet, stop 25 right, ground, Delta 794, unit.
Next departure here on the south side at 25 right is United Airlines flight 754 heading to Newark in a 757-200. Do have a Delta 767 Heading to JFK as the next departure on the north side on 24 left. Let's switch to ATC back to the north side here.
Delta 535 heavy, disregard.
I also have Philippine Airlines Flight 113 heading back to Manila on a 777-300ER. Looking like a north side departure. Matthew Allen, a member for 24 months as a platinum member. Uh-oh, new sheriff in town. Great show, Kevin, flying in LAX on February 8th. Scratching something off my bucket list, flying on an A380 to Seoul, going to the Philippines again. So excited, can't stand it. Hashtag AVL for life. Well, how exciting is that? So are you flying on Korean Air or Asiana? Super exciting. I gotta get on an A380. Probably a Lufthansa. Oh, SkyOps Aviation back with a $2 super chat. It's a resort in Hawaii. Oh, the Disneyland Resort. Oh, that sounds nice. All right, we got that United 757 rolling down at 25 right. Next arrival on the south side is Delta Airlines Flight 2657 coming in from Salt Lake City. It's an A321. Hopefully you guys are all having a great week so far. Last time I saw you, I was embarrassing myself at the end of the Sunday show. Trying to fill in for Rudy for the Chipmunk song. Oh boy.
Delta 535 heavy, next travel 5.5 miles an hour, wind 4 last minute wind. Last away 24 left on the 535 heavy.
Departure on 25 right on the south side. Southwest Airlines Flight 1657 heading to Denver, Colorado. It's a 737-700, followed by United Airlines Flight 39 heading to Tokyo Haneda on a 787-10 Dreamliner. Next arrival on 25 left on the south side, Breeze Airways Flight 534 coming in from Richmond, Virginia. It's an Airbus A220-300. Philippine 777. You know what? Let's head to the north side real quick. We do have that Delta 767 heading to JFK, now rolling down 24 left. Philippine Airlines Flight 113 heading back to Manila on the 777-300ER, now currently on taxiway Echo. On Sunday, we were at Imperial Hill, looking over 25 left, 25 right. Had a lot of heavy departures on the south side that day.
Tower, JetBlue 2835, southbound, 2835, LA Tower, runway 24 left, clear to land. 24 left, clear to land, 26 left. traffic will hold position. South Sports 2 left Yankee, join Echo, ground point 65, good day.
Yankee Echo, ground point 65.
Let's switch the ATC back to the north side. Actually, we're already on the north side. Matthew Allen back with a $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Matthew. A flying Korean Air, have you ever thought about using Starlink for the show? Yes, I've researched it, and I gotta tell you, it's hit and miss still. It's nothing is 100% at this point. Yeah, I don't know. I think we're at least a year, 2 years away from having that as the main source, but I think right now, I think it still has some issues. I think our best bet is still with cell phone providers here. Well, we thought we were okay with T-Mobile. I gotta go down there and march in there and be like, what's going on here? What's going on here? Do I need to pull 8 of our lines? That's what we're about to do.
Delta 413, LA Tower, traffic 5 mile per hour, runway 24 left, line wave, be ready to roll.
Have you guys seen that video coming out on social media with the Air Canada 777-300ER? I don't know if it happened yesterday or the last few days. What a crazy, wild landing.
Echo 13, Echo, Papa.
Just absolutely crazy.
Delta 413, RNAV Del Rey.
All right, let's head to the south side again real quick, because we do have Copa Airlines flight 360 coming from Panama City. A 737 MAX 9 is the next arrival on 25 left. That was well, not even a hard landing. I mean, that was just lopsided. Jeez. The Copa Airlines coming in from Panama City.
Delta 413, contact with cutoff approach, good day. At departure, no, 415. LT 113, heavy LA Tower traffic, 5.5 mile final, runway 24 left, line of wave, be ready to roll.
All right, Philippines 777-300ER, flight 113, heading back to Manila. Next departure on 24 left.
American 255, left at Echo 13, join Papa South Route, ground point 75 at the checkpoint. LT 113, heavy wind 240 at 12, RNAV Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff, traffic 3 mile final.
settling down, 24 left.
Philippine 113, have a nice job. Contact SoCal departure. Good day.
Top of departure, Philippine 113.
Last 289 LA Tower, traffic hold in position, runway 24 left, clear to land. 194 LA Tower, runway 24 left.
This is what I'll be on tomorrow. Lucky me. You know, there's not many choices for non-stop to Cincinnati from LA, so you gotta go with what you're given, right? I'm sure it'll be a nice ride. Maybe I'll get lucky and I'll have our favorite flight attendant, Michelle. That'd be nice. We do have on the Pond Airways Flight 5 heading back to Tokyo Narita on a 787-9 Dreamliner, now pushing back from the gates. Next arrival on the north side is Alaska Airlines Flight 289 coming in from Newark on a 737-800. Friend David, a member for 6 months, is a gold member. Thank you so much, David. 6 months, time flies with the AVL family. Thank you for all that you do. John and I will be flying on American Airline Dreamliner tomorrow to London Heathrow. Enjoy. You know, when I first met your brother, John, many, many years ago, he was raving all about the Dreamliner. I said, oh, okay, what's the big fuss there, John? And finally this summer I got on, well, springtime week. No, wait, when did I? No, was it last October? So it's been a year. First Dreamliner was on American Dreamliner from LA to Dallas. That was my first Dreamliner. Liked it. Then we flew on a Dreamliner to Chicago over the summer and absolutely loved the United Dreamliner. Of course, I just love the windows. So relaxing, such a nice flight. So I totally get it. I totally understand why your brother loves the Dreamliner. Head back to the south side here. Boy, look at that air quality. Oh, I'm not afraid of getting sick from Rudy. What I'm afraid of, and this does happen sometimes when I'm out here breathing in this air quality like this, I do come down with the sinus infection. And I hope, please, that does not happen, because I do have to fly tomorrow and I have a big shoot Friday, and then I got to come back for the weekend. So pray, Kevin. Are pushing back into MD-11, Western Global MD-11 over here in the northeast corner of the south side of LAX. It's Western Global Airlines Plane Jane MD-11 heading to Olmsted. This MD-11, 29 years of age, flight 9543. Next departure is United heading to Houston. 194 LA Tower, runway 24 left, clear to land. 194 LA Tower, runway 24 left, clear to land. 194 LA Tower, runway 24 left, clear to land. 194 LA Tower, runway 24 left, clear to land. 194 LA Tower, runway 24 left, clear to land. 194 LA Tower, runway 24 left, clear to land. 194 LA Tower, runway 24 left, clear to land. 194 LA Tower, runway 24 left, clear to land. 194 LA Tower, runway 24 left, clear to land. 194 LA Tower, runway 24 left, clear to land. 194 LA Tower, runway 24 left, clear to land. 194 LA Tower, runway 24 left, clear to land. 194 LA Tower, runway 24 left, clear to land. 194 LA Tower, runway 24 left, clear to land. 194 LA Tower, runway 24 left, clear to land. Judith with the super chat. Thank you so much, Judith. All right. That officially takes us to the top of the hour once again. And it's officially noon here in Los Angeles, California. You are watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting right here in your home for LAX live streams from high atop the H Hotel, found right here on Airline Videos Live. Today is our Tuesday show here on November 14th, 2023. I am your plane jockey, Kevin. Hello. I can talk with my hands for the first time high atop the H Hotel, at least the 13th floor. Hopefully you guys are all having a great week so far. We're just getting started here today. Should have Nighthawk on a bit later, so sit back, relax. I got you covered. Maybe if you're working and lurking here today, use the working and lurking emoji there in the chat. If you're at home making dinner, well, what's for dinner? I'm jealous. All right. Bacon and eggs for dinner. Ooh. Japan Airlines Flight 61 heading to Tokyo Narita, 787-8 Dreamliner. They're on taxiway Bravo. Also have the Aeromexico Dreamliner also heading to the south side for a departure back to Mexico City. Also, that MD-11 also heading to 25 right here on the south side on the Pond Airways. The Dreamliner heading back to Tokyo Narita, Flight 5. Should also be making a left-hand turn onto Bravo. It's somewhere over there.
CHP-50, Lake Tower, LA, altimeter 3001, clears the Bravo airspace as requested at Apollo 150.
Of course, if you guys are liking today's broadcast, make sure to hit that like button, feed the base, subscribe if you're new, and make sure your notifications are all set. This will be the last broadcast of the week. Actually, I shouldn't say that. We have Sunday's live broadcast. No, I should rephrase this. No Thursday broadcast this week. Because I will be traveling to Cincinnati, Ohio tomorrow for a video shoot. We'll be back on Saturday. We will have our Sunday broadcast starting at 8 a.m. Pacific back on the south side. This is Southwest Airlines in the Florida 1 livery heading to the Valley of the Sun at Phoenix, Arizona. Still on the 737-700. You guys are all making me hungry with your dinner plans already. Wow, sorry. I got distracted by your chat. Speaking of Phoenix, we will be in Phoenix, Arizona, Wednesday and Thursday of next week as well. We'll be doing live streams in Phoenix, Sky Harbor Airport. So if you're in the area, come on down, say hello.
Line up and wait, runway 25 right, full length. 061 Heavy, 25 right, full length, line up and wait.
We've got about 3 heavy departures happening here on the south side. Up first should be Japan Airlines Flight 61 heading to Tokyo Narita, the 787-8 Dreamliner. Should be followed by Aeromexico Flight 647 heading to Mexico City in a 787-9 Dreamliner. Still waiting for that MD-11 to start taxi. KLM Flight 601 committed from Amsterdam, a 787-10 Dreamliner, 8 minutes out. Running a little late here today. SF Asiana Cargo Flight 284 committed from Seoul, it's a 747-400 converted passenger plane, 15 minutes out. United Airlines Flight 38 coming up from Tokyo Haneda. It's a 787-10 Dreamliner, 20 minutes out. And China Cargo Airlines Flight 229 coming up from Shenzhen on a 777 freighter, 23 minutes away. Finally seeing the On the Pond Airways Dreamliner here on the south side for a departure on 25 right. The MD-11, number 3 for departure. The Aeromexico Dreamliner next departure.
Heavy with 250 at 11 on a Doctor, 25 right, but take off.
Mexico Dreamliner now rolling down 25 right, heading to Mexico City.
turbulence, runway 25 left, 30 right.
Airline, come left, Airline.
Contact code 242 heavy, contact code overarching please.
Contact 242, my people.
Dam 351.
Somebody's laying on the horn. Somebody's having a Tuesday.
351 at Foxtrot, from runway 25 left, full short, 25 right,
Alright, Casa 25 left at Foxtrot, hold for 5 right.
That's right, we didn't have a Tuesday show last week, did we?
KLM 601 heavy LA current.
Here I thought we were going to see the British Airways A380 arrival here tonight. Not going to happen. Running over 2.5 hours late. Good old flight 269.
Global 9543 heavy, 50 lap 11, right up the doctor, runway 25 right, full length, clear for takeoff.
All right, we got that MD-11 Western Global.
255, RNF the Docker, Western Global 9540. We're taking off on runway 25 right, Western Global 9543.
Affirm 25 right to Docker, RNF, and clear for takeoff 25 right, Western Global 9540.
Looks like KLM heading to the south side for arrival on 25 left. It's MD-11 should be rolling down to 5 right here shortly. KLM is the next arrival on the south side. Paul, Virginia with an awesome $50 super chat. Thank you so much, Paul. Awesome support of the channel. Paul says 744,000 subscribers. Come on, 1 million. Happy Thanksgiving to the show and to our entire AVL family. Here's some Skyline to Chili money when you're over there in the Queen City. Have a great shoot. Thank you so much, Paul. Yeah, everyone keeps on talking about the Skyline to Chili, but then I hear mixed reviews about it. I don't know, Paul. Might have to do a food review just on Skyline Chili. Appreciate that, Paul. Thank you so much. Yeah, the subscriber count has kind of slowed down in the last year, I would say. And I know the reasoning behind that, and I can explain it to you a little bit if you want me to. I know a lot of people are very interested in how YouTube works and the numbers behind everything. I know exactly, and it's on purpose. Let me point that out. It's on purpose. I intentionally slowed the subscriber count down because I wanted the channel to swing in a different direction. Does that make any sense? I'll explain it to you. I've actually talked about it before. It's been a little bit. I think it was yesterday was the 2-year 2-year anniversary of us hitting 200. Was it 2 years, 200,000 subscribers on the channel. So within 2 years, I mean, we've done pretty well, but some were saying that we would have hit 1 million by now, at least a year ago. And again, I intentionally slowed it down. Now, how does Kevin have that much control over how many subscribers you can get to the channel? It's fairly simple. You got to look at your analytics. You got to understand how people are finding the channel, what they're clicking on, what they're interested in. Let's see what we got here. We got the ANA lined up. Next arrival is Delta Airlines flight 1966, coming in from San Salvador. It's a 757-200. All right, let me explain it to you real quick if you want me to. Well, no, I'll explain it to you. Since I now have a headset, it's easier for me to talk and shoot at the same time. Actually, I don't know what this is. Wait, that's not the one I'm thinking of. What is this? It's a 767-300ER. Is this a cargo? Oh, it's that Northern Pacific, or Northern Air Cargo. Not showing up as anything on radar. This flight coming in from Seattle. So we'll head to Honolulu a bit later.
On 5 heavy, with 50 out 11, RNAV Doctor, 5 right, full length, good take on. On up to Delta, 25 right, full length, Java Tango, morning, all 5 just send the Neil Air Caution, make sure we'll step full cross down the field, 5 right, full length, line boys. 25 right.
All right, so now how, the biggest question, everyone's sitting there going, well, Kevin, how do you have that much control over your subscriber count? Pretty simple. You got to look and see, okay, so we have a lot of subscribers coming in, but are those subscribers showing up to the live streams? Now, that has always been a question most people ask. Well, Kevin, how do you have 744,000 people, but you always have the same amount of people pretty much showing up for your live broadcast week after week, right? I'm sure a lot of you guys have thought that and go, well, why are the numbers not increasing on the live stream? Well, that was something that we were realizing, and we kind of looked into it and said, what's going on here? The subscriber count is going sky high, but that's not certainly doesn't mean much for anything for the live streams. So I took a deep dive into the analytics. So I realized that the subscribers that were coming in were because of those YouTube shorts. Have you ever heard of those YouTube shorts, those vertical videos? Remember back in the day, we used to post at least one of those vertical videos a day. Now, they got a lot of views. I mean, there's one vertical video of I think an Air France 777 takeoff. It has like 52 or 60 million views. And day in and day out, it could have anywhere of close to 50,000 views in a day. Now that, it's ticking off. Now that, you would say, is catching the attention of a lot of people around the world, right? It certainly is. Now, the percentage of those people that are hitting the subscribe button, and let's say on that 60 million viewed video, Some of those people are not interested in the live stream. Some of those people are not interested in the behind the scenes. They're really, a lot of those people are just interested in the short form content. So they may hit your subscribe button, but they're not coming and searching for your live streams. They're coming searching for more of the short version content. Well, again, that was YouTube's way of countering the whole TikTok stuff. So we kind of ride on that train for a little bit, and yeah, made the subscriber count go a little bit higher. Well, you take a look, where are those people living? What are they watching? A lot of those subscribers' views came from India, but those people were not coming back for the live streams. So I looked at that and said, well, what's the point of having 1 million subscribers if that's not going to change our viewing habits for the live stream? Because that's what we all want. That's what we all enjoy here on the channel for the most part, right? And this is long before we started doing the behind the scenes tours. Now that's a big part of the channel now as well. The short form vertical content, it's great, but it's not, that's not what I want airline videos to be known for. So I made a decision to pull back on the vertical videos. Once in a great while, you'll see something posted. Which is what we call a tease for our behind the scenes videos. So it really, not anymore, you won't see any of those vertical 4K videos that we were known for. I mean, I think a lot of people know airline videos for the vertical close-up shots. I think a lot of people enjoyed that. But when you get deep down into the heart of it, it wasn't bringing people to the channel that wanted to partake in the live streams and whatnot. So I made a decision, pull back on the vertical videos, and let's slow down on the subscriber count. Fine with me, I'm not in any race. There's no reason to race to 1 million. But let's make sure our viewers or subscribers here on the channel are really here for the right reason.
Alright, good across 25 right and ground 0.75, 1979. Delta 1966 to Juliet, cross 25 right, ground 0.75 cross, and Juliet cross 25 right, ground 0.75, Delta 19.
So there you go. That's about as transparent as you can get. Alright, next up, Asiana Cargo 747 coming in from Seoul. Next arrival on 25 left. Next departure on 25 right, Alaska Airlines Flight 1446 heading to Cabo and a 737-800. Do have a heavy arrival on the north side. So anyway, I think we'll eventually get to 1 million subscribers. We will. There's no doubt in my mind we'll get there. It may take a little bit longer than we thought, but again, what am I in a hurry for? Alright, so the Asiana Cargo 747 will cross over 25 right, head down Bravo over to closer to us here, the H Hotel in the northeast corner of the complex. Next arrival on the south side is China Cargo Airlines Flight 229 coming in from Shenzhen. It's a 777 freighter.
Bravo Golf, Braeburn. Atlantic, Bravo Golf. Bravo Golf, left it off 7, hold ground now, 0.75, have a good day. Okay, off 7, ground 0.75, Bravo, good day. 1315 LA Tower, full length, runway 25 right, line full length. Full length, 25 right, line up.
Thanks, you guys, for tuning in. Just tuning in. I'm Plane Jockey Kevin. We're high atop the H Hotel, overlooking Los Angeles International Airport. Currently looking at the south side as the Asiana Cargo on taxiway Bravo. Ahead to the northeast corner cargo operations here at the airport. If everything goes through with the merger between Korean Air and Asiana, this will no longer be the scene here with this Asiana Cargo 747. Flight coming in from Shenzhen.
Cargo 9 heavy, and left Alpha 8, and left Alpha, and then ground 0.75. And then the Alpha, and then Alpha 8, then left 0.75, company 9.
Next arrival on the north side is Sun Country Airlines Flight 427 coming in from Minneapolis, 737-800. Emirates A380 Super now just 7 minutes out. Actually on the downwind leg. You can actually see it now. There he is. We'll be arriving on the north side on 24 left in about 6 minutes from now.
Got 53 Lake Tower, runway 25 right.
Because we still have two more A380s on their way in, including Lufthansa A380, another Korean Air A380, Flight 11. We were going to see the British Airways A380, but that's running about over 2.5 hours behind here today. So unfortunately, no Speedbird A380 on the show here today.
Got 384 with 250 at 10, Arnhem Doctor, runway 25 right.
Arnhem Doctor, 25 right, clear to take off,
Tower to 14.
Jamie Wood becoming a silver member once again. Thank you so much, Jamie. Patrick becoming a silver member as well. Thank you so much, Patrick. Yeah, I'll show you the Asiana Cargo 747 pulling into the cargo area over here. Shot you only see from the H Hotel. That's up China Southern Cargo Flight 443 coming in from Shanghai, 777 freighter, 18 minutes out, followed by the Big Q, Qatar Airways Flight 739 coming in from Doha, the A350 1000, just 22 minutes away.
Pulling runway 25 right, line of voice. Got 384 contact Hotel Park.
Departure good, 63 course.
There's a fly on the tripod. It's literally staring at me. What's up, fly? What do you want? Are you just hanging out on the tripod arm? I know. You're flying around too much, fly. I understand. You gotta sit down and relax a little bit. Just don't stare at me. I'll tell you, bugs and animals, they love me. They just sit there and stare at me. Next arrival on the north side is United Airlines Flight 2166 coming up from SFO, a 737-900 ER. Nose down. Alright, I'm going to turn the ATC to the north side as we do have the A380 Super heading this direction. That is Delta Airlines Flight 678. We'll be heading to JFK at a 767-300 ER. Fly on the AVL. $757 Chip with a $10 super chat through PayPal. Good to see you, Chip. Hello from Tokyo. It's 5:15 a.m. in Tokyo, where I'm experiencing my usual first morning of jet lag. I'll be plane spotting at Haneda tomorrow afternoon. Well, enjoy. Saw the photos you sent me, Chip. Looks like a very nice seat there on Zippy. Also a $10 super chat from Patrick on PayPal. Hello, Kevin. Greetings from Amsterdam. We, me, and the missus will be in town November 26th through the 30th, also at the H. If you're broadcasting, we will try to meet you with you. Thanks for the awesome streams. Yes, I will be here at the end of November. We have another shoot lined up here in Los Angeles. Rudy and I will be on at the end of November. So yeah, we'll be around. We'll see you then. All right. Air quality today, not as great as it was last Thursday and Sunday. A little harder to zoom in as far away, but there is the Emirates A380 Super next to Heavy Super arrival on 24 left.
Tower Delta 678 Heavy, you want us at Echo 8 or you want us to go full?
Delta 678 Heavy, lost Low Tower, can you depart from Echo 8?
We could, we have the numbers for it. But we'll take full length if you can get it to us.
For sure, taxi on down to the end, Delta 678 Heavy.
Alright.
Delta 678 Heavy. The next arrival is over the outer marker at the full length Echo 6 runway 24 left, not Echo 8.
Last point, runway 24 left, Delta 678 Heavy.
Next question, Heavy, lost Low Tower, Super Airbus 380 landing roll, Heavy going 727, low main position, constant, wait, 7.25011, runway 24 left, 2290.
All right, we do it. That Delta 767-300ER heading to JFK, heading on over to 24 left. Next heavy arrival on 24 left. American Airlines Flight 26 coming in from Tokyo Haneda. It's a 787-8 Dreamliner. That will be followed by Delta Airlines Flight 685 coming in from JFK. Also at a 767-300ER.
Left mouth off, straight ahead, and hold short of the charge.
This flight heading to JFK.
So 678 Heavy, wind 24011, or nav 2 Del Ray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Del Ray, clear for takeoff, 24 left, Delta 678
Danny B, you forgot I was on the air. I'll tell you, take one Tuesday off and everyone forgets I'm on Tuesdays.
Delta 678 Heavy, contact.
Hey!
Delta 678 Heavy, who?
Hey! Tater Tot! Oh, it's been a while since we heard Tater Tot. Contact departure. It's a flight coming in from Tokyo Haneda, flight 26 with American.
Keep it rolling to Alpha, then straight ahead, hold for the turn.
Munich Hawaiian Glow with the Super Chats visited you the day of AVL's 500,000 celebration last year. When was that? Was that April? The time has flown by. Will Jen, a member for 20 months, is a silver member since LAX Live. The best, the original. You betcha. This is the China Southern Cargo 777 coming in from Anchorage. Not crossing over us here at LAX.
Contact 1 mile east.
Could be making that wide right turn for 25 left, or possibly a north side arrival on 24 left. Next arrival is that Delta 767 coming in from JFK. Let's take another look at all the construction going on. 24 right still closed down until early January as they're adding a bunch of new taxiway turnoffs. As you can see, doing fairly well.
Zulu Echo switching ground 65 for Delta 65.
November 705 Mike Romeo, Los Angeles Tower, Los Angeles altimeter 299, squawk 0203.
Paul, Virginia, member for 16 months, silver member. Thanks so much, Paul. Does anything else listed Facebook email address work? Facebook email address. What does it say? If it says Kevin@airlinevideos.com or info@airlinevideos.com, that is the correct address. If it's a direct link to Facebook email, we never check that. So probably not a good way to contact us through Facebook. You have a better chance of contacting us through Instagram, though that's kind of silly as well. How that it's weird how someone will send me a message weeks out, and then one day I log in and it pops up. Then I have to apologize that I didn't see this until now. So I think the best way is just send an email at info@airlinevideos.com or Kevin, Kevin, @airlinevideos.com. This is the Salmon People special delivery on the 737 with Alaska.
Just inside the marker, be ready to go with you for last line of way.
For left line of way, that was good.
Not a ton of action on the south side yet. We do see a Air Tahiti Nui Dreamliner as the next departure. Keep the ATC on the north side since we do have tater tots. Air Tahiti Nui, flight 621 heading to Papeete in a 787-9 Dreamliner. Next departure on 25 right. Spirit A320 in the so-called birthday cake livery.
And red flag 5, traffic that it's the one I called before. He's now at 11 o'clock at a mile, still westbound, indicating 1,100. I think he's past Santa Monica Heights, still unknown. 3100, contact, lost on the tower, number 2 traffic will hold in position 1240 at 10 and 124 left, 32 land.
A Spirit flight, that was Spirit Airlines flight 470 coming in from Dallas, Fort Worth, Texas, at A320. Next arrival on the south side is China Southern Cargo, flight 443, coming in from Shanghai, the 777 freighter. We do have the big Q, A350-1000, flight 739, coming in from Doha, not just over downtown Los Angeles. And boy, what a mess downtown LA traffic is right now, with a big fire happening over the weekend. They're shutting down the 10 freeway in downtown Los Angeles. Not quite sure if they have to tear parts of it down and rebuild it. They sent in some concrete samples to see if it could be patched up, or does it have to be torn down and rebuilt. What a mess.
Delta 2272.
The good news is there's a lot of freeways in Los Angeles. They did a great job of designing the freeway system back in the 50s, 60s, 70s. So that stretch of the 10 is just past the 110 and before the intersection of the 101, the 5, and the 60. So if you ask me, it couldn't have happened in a better place if it had to happen on the 10, because there are ways around that. Joking yesterday, I was talking to someone about that, and I said SNL should bring back the Californians as a skit for the Saturday's broadcast. How funny would that be? Because the 10 freeway shutdown. I had to take the 101 to the 5 to the 60 to the 105 and the back on the 405. Can you imagine the skit you could create with the Californians talking about how all the freeways that they had to take was a detour? I know there's a lot of Hollywood people that watch our show. If I just gave you an idea for a skit for this Saturday, at least drop me an email. I don't need any credit, but just let me know I led you in the right direction. And make sure you call it Christian Wig. She needs to be on Californians. Yeah, I don't. Did you guys see the press conference yesterday? I watched a little bit of it. They already have a logo out. So Hollywood. Isn't it called Fix the 10? Though I tried to go to fixthe10.com and there is no website. Someone should go grab that real quick. They should go grab it real quick. Fixthe10.com. They came out with this logo. It's so Hollywood. The big Q coming in from Doha is the next arrival on the north side. This is Japan Airlines Flight 15 heading back to Tokyo Haneda on a 787-9 Dreamliner. It's also a Star Alliance United 777 pushing back over there. That flight will be heading to Dulles, flight 1635. It's a 777 at 200 ER.
2 miles opposite direction and down to the 1,800. As you're in the turn down, that 55 will be off to your 9 o'clock.
Alvanor 0293 with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Alvanor. I feel sympathy for Later Tater. Again, another potential government shutdown can happen on the 17th of November. Well, politics. Politics, Alvanor. Noxio. Member for 8 months as a gold member. It's 3 to 5 a week closure on the I-10. No reconstruction. Keep up the good work, Kevin. Oh, the news come out today. All right. Well, I haven't been watching the news all day. Last time I watched the news was last night at 10 o'clock. That's good. No reconstruction. Oh, can you imagine the cost that would have been? This is the big Q. A350-1000 coming in from Doha. Next arrival on 24 left.
Okay, the stop at Los Angeles, altimeter 2999.
Star Alliance 777-200ER heading to Dulles, now on taxiway Bravo, heading to 25 right. Made China Airlines Cargo 777 Freighter. Should be heading to the 25s for a departure here shortly. And the Japan Airlines now rolling down to 5 right.
Victor, the call sign of that helps.
Turn the ATC to the south side here real quick. Sup, Crazy 13? Member for 1 month as a gold member, is glad to support the channel for a short time, but hope to continue support for a long time. Keep up the great work. Airline videos. Thank you so much. Sarah the Real Deal, gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Congratulations to Sarah the Real Deal, winning the hoodie on Sunday's show. Sarah can say thanks to, or no thanks to Bob, who almost screwed it up there on Sunday. Bob, you ready? All right, trumpet Bob. Sarah the Real Deal, gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Sarah. Your hoodie is on its way. Enjoy. And Sydney Campbell, a member for 1 month, is a gold member, says thanks. How is Rudy? He said he was feeling better last night, but then I got a text from him today saying he's feeling worse today. So I'll check in with him after the show. Maybe he'll show up in the chat a bit later. That's the flight heading to Dulles. There we do have an Air Canada Dreamliner heading to the north side for a departure on 24 left. Let's turn it back to the north side ATC. Tater Tot should still be at the controls. And we'll be wishing this Air Canada Dreamliner. It's heading to Toronto, flight 788, 787-9 Dreamliner. Touching down there on 24 left, that was Southwest Airlines flight 291 coming from Oakland, California, the 737-700. All right. Another hour already going by. Boy, time is flying here today. And officially 1 p.m. here in beautiful sunny Los Angeles, California. You are watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting from high atop the H Hotel, found right here on Airline Videos Live. Today is Tuesday's show here on November 14th, 2023. I am your plane jockey Kevin, high atop the H Hotel. Hopefully you guys are all having a great week so far, enjoying the Tuesday show. Pretty much just getting started here today, so sit back, relax, don't overdo it, let me overdo it for you. All right, make sure to hit that like button, that's all you have to do. Share the stream with your family, your friends, and just enjoy. That's all you have to do. Easy as that, right? Easy peasy. Sorry, I'm talking probably a little too much with my hands. I gotta find something to do with my hands now that I'm hand-free.
Air Canada, 788.
that Air Canada Dreamliner. Just touching down was Delta Airlines flight 824, 737-900ER coming in from Minneapolis. Could be my plane tomorrow night. It's been a long time. Have I ever left this late from Los Angeles? I don't think so. I think this is my first time ever leaving just before 10 p.m. Now, I've left that late on the East Coast, coming back to the West Coast. Obviously, gets me back at a decent time here on the West Coast when you leave around 10 p.m. on the East Coast, but going the opposite way. Be early. This flight heading to Toronto. Of the Singapore 777-300ER heading back to Tokyo Narita. Now on taxiway Echo heading to 24 left. It's weird. In the last hour, I want to say the air quality has improved. And I can feel it.
Canada 788 heavy contact. Departure Canada 788.
Little hot brakes going on there.
JetBlue 942, RNAV Delray, wind 230, 11, runway 24 left, before takeoff. RNAV Delray, 24 left,
Must be some really hot brakes there. Gear still up. Remember, Stig was talking about, well, he calls the Dreamliner the plastic princess. That's his word, not mine. But he says, you know, if they have hot brakes, it will print out a receipt basically in the cockpit and say, I have hot brakes. I would imagine those would have been cooled off by now, right? Gonna drag.
JetBlue 942, contact
Still down. Still down. Oh, did they just go up? There they go. All right, good to go. Barbara Sterling, a member for 11 months. Gold member says, delightful channel. Glad to be here. Headed for 1 year. Please stay safe. Thank you so much, Barbara. Chris G with the $20 super chat. Thanks so much, Chris. Thanks for the countless hours of entertainment and information. I have your stream on while I'm watching in person, or it's a great screensaver in the background I can listen to. Thanks for all that you do. My pleasure, Chris. You got that right. For good background noise, just to have on while you're doing other things, maybe around the house or work or whatever. It's like I'm your best friend, just keeping you company, right? Right? By the way, word of advice, this is Quick Park. It's a parking garage. Now, long before the days of live streaming, this was known, and I think it was actually on a list of places to go to for plane spotting, and the word had gotten out that this parking garage allowed you to go up there and plane spot as long as you were paying for parking. So Kevin took many, well, I went here many times, parked about right there. I got great video, lots of our 4K videos shot from the Quick Park. One day, they come up and they kick me out. They said, you can't do this. I said, well, now who do I need to talk to? So I went down to the manager's office. I said, what's the deal? I'm sitting here paying for parking. There was nobody there. He said, well, you know, since 9/11, the airport doesn't want you doing that. Well, if you know me, you know the look on my face. Well, I knew I wasn't going to get anywhere with a comment like that, so I left, never went back, but I've heard stories numerous times from plane spotters, even recently, of being kicked out of Quick Park. So save yourself some money, don't bother going up there and plane spot, because more than likely we'll get kicked out. It is a private garage. If you want to go hang out at the East Economy parking garage, that's an official LAX public garage. It will allow you to plane spot there on top of the fourth floor. But be very careful about the parking garages around LAX. Another one that a lot of people go to, and of course it's a great shot, but they will kick you out right away, is the parking garage behind the In-N-Out Burger there. Parking spot. A lot of people go up there. Yeah, they'll see you with the camera and they'll kick you out pretty quickly. So save your time and your frustration and just avoid at all costs the private garages. They're not very plane spotter friendly. Armin V, whatever, great mods. Good to see you, Armin. Hello, Kevin. My lovely wife sitting next to me says you shouldn't let us mods or the viewers bully you into singing Chipmunk if you don't want to. Well, I'll only do that on Sunday. I'm not going to do that today, and I normally don't do it, at least anymore, during the week. I had fun with it on Sunday. I think I lost all my credibility. And then Rita told me, I said, what credibility? You never had any. I think she was right. It was fun. I went back and listened to it. I laughed at myself.
One heavy, wind 240 and 10, RNAV 2, Del Ray, runway 24 left, report takeoff. Runway 24 left, we have a come on in the Del Ray, 11.
Ray B, no, it's not, that's not what I'm doing. I'm just letting you guys know. Just avoid it. I know how frustrating it can be to get kicked out of places you think is okay. All right, Singapore Airlines to 777-300ER, heading back to Tokyo Narita, now rolling down to 24 left. Maybe those people were watching. They're now out of their car. Now standing outside of the car.
Number 2, wind 240 at 10, runway 24 left, clear to land. 24 left, clear to land.
Out of their car because there's a special livery coming up next. New Mexico 1, a special livery with Southwest Airlines.
Heavy, you did have that preceding departure in sight. Yeah, Embraer 170, 12 2 miles climbing out at 2,600. Visual, 411. 411 Heavy, that time full turn northbound, maintain visual separation. 411 Heavy, thank you. Contact departure. Good day. Flight 5, Roger, did you want to stay with me or you want to switch to Santa Monica?
Let's head back to the south side here real quick. By the way, that Southwest New Mexico 1 livery, freshly painted on a new 737-800. Actually, not new. The airplane is 8 years of age. It used to be on a 700 series, now on that 800. Coming in from Las Vegas, flight 2855. Next departure on the south side is United Airlines, flight 1069, heading to Chicago O'Hare, a 757 at 300. Also have a Western Global 747 lighting up for departure on the south side. Not all there with a $50 super chat. I'm telling you, not all there. I think you're there. Great stream as usual. And on Sunday, Rita said it before I could type it. What credibility? Well, I oughta. Thank you, not all there. Hope you're doing well, not all there. Seem to be all there. Me, on the other hand, also in a $10 super chat from one of our great mods, Allison N. Thank you so much, Allison. Next departure on the south side is Breeze Airways Flight 535 heading to Richmond, Virginia. It's an A220-300.
United 2614 Heavy, we're going to keep library line of wing. Moxie 535, sounds like we've got approach.
Next heavy departure on the south side is United Airlines Flight 2614 heading to Newark. It's a 787-9 Dreamliner.
One more to 3A, please. One more.
Air France Flight 66 coming up from Paris at 777-300ER, 6 minutes out, looking like a north side arrival. Also, Speedbird, British Airways Flight 283 coming up from London Heathrow. It's a 777-200ER, just 13 minutes out, also looking like a north side arrival. On the Pond Airways Flight 126 coming up from Tokyo Haneda, 787-8 Dreamliner, just 29 minutes out. The Big Q Qatar Cargo Flight 8105 coming in from Amsterdam, 777 freighter, 33 minutes out. Those are all coming in from the north. Lufthansa Queen Flight 456 coming in from Frankfurt, the 747-8 Intercontinental, 35 minutes out, running just under 50 minutes behind here today. Also, LAX Polish Airlines Flight 21 coming up from Warsaw and a 787-9 Dreamliner, just 43 minutes out as well. I know, I haven't been all there in years. Next heavy arrival on the north side is Air France Flight 66 coming in from Paris. Greg Anderson, a member for 23 months. This is a silver member. Thank you so much, Greg. Kevin loved the long shots like the ACA 787. Well, we can keep them as long as we can. Scott's becoming a platinum member here today. Also supported the channel. Thank you so much, Scott. As I was mentioning the other day, if you're a platinum, emerald, or diamond member, you do have a 20% off discount code for all merch at shopavl.com. So if you're doing a little Christmas shopping, maybe you're doing a little bit early, it doesn't matter. The code is good until up into the new year. You have your discount code. You can enter at checkout. Just check on your community tab. That would be the member community tab here on YouTube for your 20% off discount code for all merch at shopavl.com. Again, that is platinum, diamond, and emerald memberships here on the channel. Now this morning, I did get an email from our friend Margie in Michigan. She asked me, Kevin, what was the color of the hoodie you were wearing at the beach last week? And I said, oh, that's a good question, Margie. So it was a dark heather navy. And we relisted the official Airline Videos Live and Airline Videos hoodies onto Shop AVL this morning with all the new colors. So we're going to be revamping the hoodie selection. Through the years, we've added probably about 3 different hoodie styles, and I think we're going to get rid of 2 and stick with just the one version with the many different designs, obviously, but I think it was a little confusing. We had 3 different versions of the hoodie, and so I'm trying to limit that confusion a little bit. So I'm doing one by one. All right, the next arrival on the north side is the Air France 777 coming in from Paris.
Hotel, Quebec, hold short 25 right, Skyway 3713.
Later Tater hoodie. I can't wait until it's official hoodie weather here in Southern California. Still be a tad warm. It's cooling down at night, but a few more weeks and it will be definitely 100% hoodie weather. Of course, it's always tracksuit season. Always. Those tracksuits are nice and light. Keep you nice and cool for the most part. Alright, let's head back to the south side here. Next departure is JetBlue Airways Flight 1063 heading to Puerto Vallarta in an A320. Western Global in the old Atlas livery. This flight heading to Seoul, flight 6261. It's a 24-year-old 747-400 freighter. That was Alaska Airlines Flight 1305 heading to Seattle in a 737 MAX 9.
Tower, American 1706, 14 miles out visual, 5 left. American 06, Tower, heavy 737, hold it, consequence, you're going 9 left, 5 left.
That was United Airlines Flight 1794 heading to Houston on the 757-200. Should be having that Queen departure on the 25s here shortly. Next arrival on the north side of British Airways Flight 283. It's the 777-200ER. Coming in from London Heathrow.
10-4, 10-4. I got 5 people, but they have five pushing carts, like 5 carts.
Of course, if you guys are on the old Twitter, now called X, make sure to follow us. Our handle is Airline Videos. It's all one word, Airline Videos, right there on X. Great place to keep up to date with everything going on here on the channel.
Send me a van 7-8.
Getting some radio interference here. Tuesday.
Alpha 7, Alpha depart.
American 1706. He's not even close to being on. I'm not sure this is going to be. Is there a sweet side step visually? 25 right? Clear land, 25 right, American 1706.
6261 heavy in the line for less than 220.
Turn the ATC back to the north side. Tuesday. What am I doing? No, I need to stay on the south side. We got that Queen departing. Come on, Kevin. The Western Global and the old Atlas livery now rolling down to 5 left. Turn to the left.
Level 66 on the same compass, so for the departure on 124.3. 124.3, what's the level 66?
Another cargo, this time a 777 freighter heading to the 25s. China Cargo Airlines Flight 222 heading to Shanghai in this 777 freighter. Next arrival on 25 left here on the south side is JetBlue Airways Flight 2223 coming in from JFK. It's an A321.
on my way, wrong 25 left, cargo king 222. After the finale,
The 777 freighter should be making its way over to the 25s. More than likely a departure on 25 left. Lufthansa Queen still 24 minutes out. Running about 51 minutes behind. Korean Air Flight 11 coming in from Seoul. The A380 Super now just 38 minutes out.
Clear to take off, runway 25 left, cargo king 222.
Flight heading to Shanghai. Now rolling down 25 left. Departure, bye-bye, cargo king 222. Helicopter over here, where they're likely heading over to Signature or Atlantic Aviation, possibly. Is right above Sepulveda. Looks like it's heading toward Atlantic. How you like that? You take a helicopter to the airport and then get on your plane. That's the life. Avoid all the traffic. That must be your plane right there. Can you imagine? Gonna get off this helicopter. Let's see what happens here. Can you imagine if you're taking the helicopter, you get off, and then you just walk on over to your private plane? Maybe not. Do have United Airlines flight 3885. It's a 787-10 Dreamliner heading to Victorville here in California. That is the Dreamliner right there. Be heading there for some work. I can't wait to see what happens here. And Legend Jane back gifting 50 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Jane. I'm waving to you, Jane. Awesome support. Another 50 gifted Airline Videos Live memberships here today. All right. Bob, don't throw the box on top of the helicopter. That would not be good. All right. All right, drop it, Bob. Legend Shane back, gifting another 50 Airline Videos Live memberships here today. Thank you so much, Shane. Awesome support. All right, somebody got out. Check the oil. Kidding. Also have the big Q, Qatar Airways flight 742 heading back to Doha, A350-1000 also heading to 25 right for a Southside departure. I don't think there was anybody on that helicopter. Yeah, I think it's just the two pilots. Strapping it down, that's it. Yeah. All right, Joe, let's go get something to eat. I think that's it. I don't think anybody was on it. All righty then. They're heading to In and Out. Flight heading to Victorville. Oh yeah, look at that. No one on board. It's the vertical rate of speed on this one. Whew. Wow.
Taxi Hotel Quebec, hold sort of replacement time, right?
Just under 3,000, but I tell you, it was nothing compared to the Northern Pacific 757s we saw that day. It was what, 6,000? It was crazy. Next departure is United Airlines flight 1374 heading to Denver, Colorado. It's a 757-300. Do have all Nippon Airways flight 126 coming in from Tokyo Haneda, 787-8 Dreamliner, 2 minutes out from a north side arrival.
Los Angeles Tower, Tower 3633 is on a visual to 25 left. 3633 left.
Phil Hoffman, a member for 15 months, is a gold member. Thank you so much, Phil. Great show, Kevin, as always. Lurking and working with Airline Videos Live in the background with great sounds of the planes. Thank you so much, Phil. Don't work too hard. was American Airlines Flight 1501 heading to Chicago O'Hare. That A321neo just taken off. Head to the north side as we do with the All Nippon Airways Dreamliner. Flight 126 coming in from Tokyo Haneda. It's a 787-8 Dreamliner. Next arrival on 24 left. Delta 767 at 300 yard. Next departure on 24 left on the north side. Flight 330. Oh, it's good to see you. Tater Todd still on the north side. Not all there, back in the $20 super chat. Thank you so much, not all there. I always use a helicopter to get to the airport, and my private jet, when I travel, avoids traffic and parking. Wow, not all there. Seem pretty all there to me. That's a smart way to travel. Especially now with the I-10 shut down. It's the best way to travel. Thank you, not all there. That was American Eagle, operated by SkyWest Airlines, coming in from SFO on the E-175. We have a fire truck heading into the horseshoe here. Right-hand turn, so we'll be heading to the upper level, the horseshoe. Luckily, no traffic in the horseshoe here currently. So right there on the right-hand side, that is Terminal 1, and then Terminal 1.5, 2, 3. Of course, that takes you all the way to the international terminal, and then over to 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and of course the new 9 will be right here eventually. And of course, Terminal 0 will be where that parking lot is. The LAX exits that will all be torn up here in the next few years. That was American Airlines Flight 3 coming up from JFK and then A321. We have a couple heavies heading to the south side for departure, which include Turkish Airlines Flight 180 heading back to Istanbul in a 787-9 Dreamliner, and Avianca Flight 523 heading back to San Salvador in the wet leased A330 with Vamos. Lufthansa Flight 456 coming in from Frankfurt there in Deutschland. 747-8 Intercontinental, down just 3 minutes out. Number 2 for arrival, running just under 50 minutes behind here today. All right, so I guess the Delta 767 will wait a little bit longer. American Eagle Flight 4992 coming in from Sacramento, and E175LR is the next arrival. That's followed by the Queen. I don't think that they're going to get the 767 out in between the E175 and the Queen.
Just 456 Heavy lost on tower number 2 with 250 at 10 with my Q4 left. Thanks for that.
And up next, the Lufthansa Queen.
Echo 13, Papa South Route, ground, checkpoint nose 4992.
Traffic at the marker with people left line of the way.
Now the Delta 767-300ER. Moving on over to 24 left.
Tower Canada 5554 visual. Canada 554 lost on tower traffic in position. Heavy going 767. You're proceeding by heavy going 747. Contact Kevin.
Do that big Qatar cargo 777 freighter coming up from Amsterdam. 2 minutes out from a south side arrival on 25 left. Lot Polish Airlines Flight 21 coming in from Warsaw, 787-9 Dreamliner, 8 minutes out.
2411 over 24 left, clear for takeoff. On Delta Ray, clear for takeoff, 24 left, Delta 330.
And Korean Air Flight 11, the A380 Super, now just 21 minutes out. Have an Air Canada 737 MAX 8, next arrival on 24 left.
Delta 330 heavy contact.
Departure. It's been a while since we've heard from Tater Tot.
One Los Tower, 24 left, line of weight. Line of weight, 24 left, Delta 2551.
All right, let's head back to the south side to do it. The Big Q, Qatar Cargo, coming in from Amsterdam, flight 8105. It's the next arrival on the south side on 25 left.
Canada 554, to deck 13, deck straight ahead. Papa, south route, ground point 75, check point.
Okay, Papa, south route, and ground on point 75 or 5.
Delta 2561, on after Del Rey, wind 250 at 9, on my 24 left, clear for takeoff. I got Del Rey, clear for takeoff, 24 left, Delta 925.
Alpha 8, doing the Turkish Dreamliner, heading back to Istanbul, now rolling down 25 right.
Southwest 396, on Del Rey, with 25010 with 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Turn. As much as I love listening to Tater Tot, I do like to hear what side of the airport we're on. Our next departure is Avianca, heading back to San Salvador in the wet leased Vamos A330-200. Next departure on 25 right. It's the Big Q, made that left-hand turn at the Alpha 8. Looks like a lot. Polish Airlines, the 787-9 Dreamliner, 3 minutes out, heading for a south side arrival, as well as Air Tahiti Nui Flight 7 coming up from Paris, the 787-9 Dreamliner, 5 minutes out. So back-to-back heavy arrivals for the south side. And the Korean Air A380 Super, not just 14 minutes out from a north side arrival. Next arrival on 25 left, Delta Airlines Flight 2776 coming in from Denver. It's an A319.
563 Heavy, contact SoCal departure today.
SoCal, thank you, Osaka 5.
2776 taxi Hotel Quebec, hold short of runway 25 right.
Hotel Quebec, hold short 25 right, Delta, taxi 76.
Lots of heavy lights are low, runway 25 left, clear the line.
Scott, gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Scott. All right, Bob. Wake up, Bob. All right, Bob. Drop it, Bob. Scott, gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships.
1431 on that doctor, 25 right, take off.
All right, up next is the Lot Polish Airlines. It is the top of the hour. We'll hold off for the official top of the hour announcement. So we do a back-to-back heavy arrivals and 25 left. Savianca A320 Neo heading back to Guatemala City. It's about 641. Polish Airlines Streamliner, short funnel for 2-5 left.
Well, this way Alpha. 2776, like that cross, 25 right, cross, 75.
That cross 5 right, 75 Delta.
And 1431 contact, SoCal departure.
Tower, Tahiti Airline, 780, good afternoon, on final 5 minutes.
87 heavy lights are good afternoon, heavy stream on short time on cross, 25 left for the line.
Netherlands, 5 left, Tahiti Airline, 780.
Bearing 16 on that doctor, 25 right, take off. Last 641 lights are 25 right, to the line up the way.
Line up away, 25 right, line.
3A, go ahead and send me.
The Spirit A320 and the birthday cake delivery rolling down 25 right.
Last 641 on that doctor, 25 right, so take off.
Docker 25 right, clear.
Next arrival is the Air Tahiti Nui. Flights coming in from Paris.
Alert, LAX 41.
All right, Kevin, what'd you do?
Have you
Hold on a
exited
second.
Hotel Niner and then at Lima, cross coming 25 right, taxi Lima, Kilo 1, contact 0.
Kevin keeps on hitting his tripod here today. That's always a good thing to do. All right, well, that officially takes us to the top of the hour once again here today. Just after 2 p.m. here in beautiful Los Angeles, California, you are watching continuous live coverage of LAX Plane Spotting right here on your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. Today is Tuesday, November 14th, 2023. Hello, everyone. I am your plane jockey, Kevin, up here high atop the H Hotel. Thanks, everyone, for tuning in here today. Much more to go, including Nighthawk here tonight. Oh, yes. We're excited for a little Nighthawk action. Always high atop the H Hotel. Sit back, relax, enjoy. If you're just getting off of work, welcome home. What's for dinner? If you're still working, I got you covered. All right. Thanks, everyone. Make sure to hit that like button. We're approaching 2,000 likes. Boy, look at that.
605 Golf Alpha, like taxi up 10, hold short from 925 left.
Which one, 25 left? 605, Golf Alpha.
Over 624, runway 25 right, not delayed.
25 right, that's 22.
Doctor, wind 240, runway 25 right, 6 takeoff.
Arnhem, Doctor, Kevin, take off.
Next arrival here on the south side is American Airlines Flight 288 coming in from Chicago O'Hare, the 737-800.
We're 605 Golf Alpha, runway 25 left, final and wait.
On the way, we're 25 left, 605 Golf Alpha.
American 288, cross 25 right, contact ground point 75. Cross 25 right, 288, ground point 75. At the 624, contact departure.
Taking off there, that was JetBlue Airways Flight 624 heading to JFK in an A321. Next departure is Delta Airlines Flight 574 heading to Austin, Texas in an A320. Yeah, the all-Dreamliner will be heading to Tel Aviv, Flight 6, 787-9 Dreamliner lighting up on the radar, still sitting there at the gates of the hottest club, West Gates. And Korean Air Flight 11 coming in from Seoul, the A380 Super, now just 3 minutes out, running a little late here today, almost, geez, yeah, over 30 minutes late, just over downtown Los Angeles. Also, Delta Airlines Flight 516 coming in from JFK, 767-300ER, 11 minutes out. Both of those heading to the north side. Take a look at the Eagle's Nest over here for 1 second as Kevin takes just a 30-second break.
Over departure, 605 Golf Alpha.
Delta 574 contact, so departure.
574, we'll see it.
Scout 3480, RNAV Docker, wind 250, enter runway 25 right.
Clear for takeoff, runway 25 right, Scout 3480.
Did you miss me? No? He's starting to sound like Bob. All right, our next arrival on the north side is the Korean Air A380 Super, the second one of the day.
Super LA Tower, wind 2509, runway 24 left, go to land.
Cleared the land on 24 left. This is flight 11 coming from Seoul. This used to be a 747-8. At one point it was a 777-300ER. Before the pandemic, it was A380. Smooth is that? That was so smooth, you probably didn't even realize you just landed. I've had flights like that. My last flight from Detroit was it the December flight? I think it was. Last December, I went back to Michigan and I flew on a Delta A321. We landed on 24 right here on the north side, and it was as smooth as butter. Like you didn't even realize you just landed.
311 heavy, exit Charlie, Charlie, and contact ground 121.65.
Next arrival on the north side is Delta Airlines flight 516. It's a 767-300ER coming in from JFK, just 5 minutes out. You're looking at the 7 people, Alaska Airlines Flight 1083 will be heading back to Seattle in that 737-800. I also have Korean Air Cargo Flight 207 coming in from Seoul, 777 freighter, 15 minutes out. I want the food that's served on the Korean Air first class business section.
Got that traffic in say, line of voice, 147.
Of course, we got to try some of that food served on Korean Air. Our recent Sky Chefs tour. You guys checked out the video yet? Many of you have. Many of you have watched it many, many times. If you haven't, make sure to go check it out after our live stream here, of course. Shot in beautiful 4K. Rudy and myself take you along for a ride.
Got 317 with 240 at
So take you inside the kitchen here at the LSG Sky Chefs location at LAX. We take you out to the ramp, take you up close to one of these Korean Air A380 Supers, and we take you on for a ride as we take you inside the catering truck. As our friend Jose does a wonderful job of getting everything on and off the American A321neo in about 20 minutes. Mentioned, I'm heading to Cincinnati, Ohio tomorrow night. We have another shoot there behind the scenes as I, Plane Jockey Kevin, take you behind the scenes with another special report. Hopefully you guys are enjoying those behind the scenes videos. We just finished shooting one last week in SFO. I was mentioning, Rudy will be with me on another one at the end of November, and I have a conference call tomorrow about another potential behind the scenes shoot, probably in November, December of this year as well. So we got a lot of those coming. Hopefully you guys are enjoying them. It takes a lot of work.
You're able, spawn 0233.
Work, money, time, you name it, to produce excellent content, but it's all worth it in the end. As I always tell all these companies, oh, wait, hold on a second here. Helicopter now just left. All right. So it must have been someone flying in on the private jet, now heading out. That's the all Dreamliner Flight 6 heading back to Tel Aviv, currently on taxiway Bravo.
Number 3 Alpha Kilo, see you eastbound. What's your intentions after leaving the Bravo? 1417, Arnab Delray, or my people left for takeoff. Arnab Delray, people left for takeoff, Southwest 1417. 200, contact departure. Southwest 200. To Southwest 11 on the visual 24 left. Southwest 11 LHR, wind 24011, or my 24 left for wind. Third land, 24 left, Southwest 11. Delta 424 LHR, do you have numbers for Victor? Or invite? Delta 11, the Boeing 757, hold position.
7 people still sitting outside of, it's technically right outside of Terminal 7. Pushing back from Terminal 6. Hi.
Southwest 1417, counter departure. Departure Southwest 1417. Delta 424.
Of Asiana Airlines Flight 204 coming up from Seoul, A350-900, 30 minutes out. North side arrival. EVA Air Flight 12 coming up from Taipei.
Okay.
777-300ER, 34 minutes out. North side arrival.
Hey, you said full length then for South 14.
Wow, that's a little late now for Trust Final. Do you want to go full length or you want Victor?
Either way works for us. We have numbers for both.
Special Delivery Alaska heading back to Seattle.
We'll hold short of it.
You know, we're Sierra Kilo as you track northbound, traffic 12 o'clock, 3 miles maneuvering, a police helicopter 600. Thank you, police 3, traffic about 3 miles south of you northbound on the harbor route, 700 helicopter. Sierra Kilo traffic is good sight. Almost 11 just road traffic. Sure. November 43 up a kilo, the police is at 1 o'clock now and about an half, 600 indicated. Yes, the kilo, thanks, leaving LA Bravo airspace, squawk VFR, maintain cruise.
Alright, the all Dreamliner heading back to Tel Aviv, now rolling down, 25 right. Next arrival on 25 left on the south side is Air Canada in the Star Alliance livery, flight 787 on an A321 coming in from Toronto. Also have KLM flight 602 heading back to Amsterdam on a 787-10 Dreamliner. That will more than likely be a north side departure. And Simon May gifting 1 Airline Videos Live membership. Thank you so much, Simon. And we're approaching 2,000 likes. Let's hit that 2,000 mark. Just make sure to hit that like button. Subscribe if you're new. And make sure your notifications are all set. This week, no Thursday show here on AVL. We'll be back on Sunday for the big Sunday show. Back on the south side. Hopefully, Plane Jockey Rudy feel better by then. following week, Thanksgiving week here in the U.S. We'll be back in Phoenix for shows on Wednesday and Thursday. Looking like a 12 noon starts there in Phoenix on Wednesday. We'll take it into a little bit of Nighthawk action. And then we'll return early Thursday, Thanksgiving Day, for a little live streaming while you guys are cooking your turkey. Watch a little plane action. And then we'll return back to Los Angeles for the big Sunday show on Sunday once again. So lots of live streaming ahead, except Thursday. Of course, no Tuesday show next week. I'm telling you, I'm confusing y'all. Flight to Seattle.
Sir, you okay? If you can catch approved, have a good day. Yeah, Kevin, 3991, thanks for waiting. On Delray, runway 2 left to Victor, for takeoff.
On Delray, 2 left to Victor, 32.
So back to the north side a little bit.
LA Tower, runway 2 left, line up and wait. Runway 2 left,
KLM should be making its way up for a north side departure, as well as Hawaiian Airlines Flight 3. It's A330-200 also will be heading up for a north side departure. And as I say that, we do have a heavy heading to the south side, Korean Air Cargo Flight 207, 777 freighter coming in from Seoul. Come by Phoenix on Wednesday or Thursday, say hello, grab a goodie bag. Of course, Cincinnati as well. We're looking at a little meet and greet in Cincinnati on Thursday. Still trying to figure out a time of the day. I will announce it as soon as possible. I'm just getting in word in case we might have to go shoot something for our story on Thursday. So just waiting to see about that. I'm going to swing it back to the south side as we do that Korean Air Cargo 777 freighter. Next arrival on 25 left. Back to the north side is the KLM Dreamliner heading back to Amsterdam, getting closer to 24 left.
LA turn, 1 minute position, runway 24 left, line up and wait. Okay, I'm up to go heavy.
Kilo 602 Heavy, 1 minute in position, runway 24 left, line up and wait.
Runway 24 left, line up and wait.
We have American Airlines Flight 137 coming in from London Heathrow. 777-300ER, just 6 minutes out, looking like Southside arrival.
Runway 35, Mike, LA Chicago. Like squad 0224, 30 LA Bravo airspace northbound the shoreline route, out of below 150.
So I think he said 1 minute.
Be advised there'll be a heavy Boeing Dreamliner departing runway 24 left here momentarily. KLM colors, that's all. I'll let you know when they're rolling.
He said about a minute in position.
Contact departure.
RG, have a good one.
Next arrival on the south side on 25 left is United Airlines Flight 2304 coming in from Newark. 757-200, followed by that American 777-300ER coming in from London Heathrow. Yes? Are you ringing me?
KLM 602 Heavy, on at Delray, runway 24 left, take off.
On at Delray, 24 left, take off. Okay.
Remember 35 Mike, the truck will pass behind you, no factor.
Oh, sorry. Tripod.
I'll use one. If you want to send them, go ahead.
26, give me just a minute to release for playback. Okay, you want to text me? Remember 906 on Mike, leaving LA Bravo airspace northbound, radar service terminated, contact Santa Monica Tower 120.1 today.
I saw the Hawaiian A330 actually make a left-hand turn on the Delta, not on the Papa. Looking like it's heading to the south side.
KLM 602 Heavy, contact departure.
All right, speaking of the south side, let's head to the south side. Then we got that United 757-200 as our next arrival, followed by that American 777-300ER coming up from London Heathrow.
25 right, line up and wait. 085. hold short of runway 25 right at
Next departure here on the south side of 25 right is Spirit Airlines Flight 591 heading to Houston, Texas, A320.
591.
And the American 777-300ER coming up from London Heathrow up next for arrival on 25 left.
Hold short of runway 25 right. Okay, copy 4, all we have to do, they will hold short 25 right there, United Cluster 4. Got a 2304 cross from 25 right, contact ground 0.75. Contact 25 right, Juliet ground, 75, United 2342. And 137 Yankee at Juliet cross.
That was United Airlines Flight 1897 heading to Chicago O'Hare in the 737 MAX 9. Now, if you remember that flight number, it was the flight that Rudy and I took to Chicago. It was a Dreamliner over the summer during the winter months, downgraded to a 737 MAX 9. This is Hawaiian A330 heading to Honolulu. Just had a random thought in my head. I've been flying out of LAX a lot this past year. And I gotta tell you, I think every single flight that has taken off, that I've been on, has taken off on the south side, on either 25 right or 25 left. I have not had a north side departure this whole year. Right? No. No, I take that back. Wait. Now I gotta think. Was the flight on Delta A321 to Seattle, was that a north side departure? I think it was. All right, I take that back. Everything else has been south. Like that was the only one that was north. Rudy had the window. That's probably why I don't remember. This is New Mexico 1 livery heading to St. Louis in the 737-800.
3 Indy RNAV Docker wind 250 at 100, runway 25 right, take off. 5 right RNAV Docker.
Departure on the south side is Hawaiian Airlines, the A330 heading to Honolulu, flight 3. Originally scheduled for a 10 a.m. departure, now taking off at 2:40 p.m. Tuesday. It's been one of those days. Nothing seems to want to work here today. Tuesday. Next arrival on the north side, Delta Airlines flight 1358 coming up from Seattle. It's an A321neo.
JetBlue 387, turn left on Hotel at Juliet, cross runway 25 right, contact ground point 75.
Alright, Juliet, cross 25 right, ground point 75.
Another shot of the taxiway construction going on 24 right.
539, waiting for 2 on the north side, runway 25 right, line up and wait. Runway 25 right,
Of course, we're broadcasting from high atop the H Hotel with these awesome views. And if you like these views, well, you're in luck because Airline Videos has teamed up with our friends here at the H Hotel. They're happy to offer Airline Videos members a 10% off discount on room reservations, plus a discount of parking of more than 50% off the regular rate. To take advantage of this offer, members can go to the membership tab on the Airline Videos YouTube page. There you'll find the link that will take you directly to Hilton's website and show you the discounted rate. This really is the premier hotel serving LAX. It's not only just for us plane spotters. When you're planning your own LA adventure, consider our proud partners here at the H Hotel. A lot of you guys telling Rudy and myself, I'm heading your way for New Year's Eve. We'll be broadcasting high atop the H Hotel. Hopefully no rain that night. We'll be on the 12th floor patio deck. A lot of you guys will be staying here at the hotel and celebrating the New Year's with us. It's not an official party, but if you're here with a room, yeah, come out and hang out with us. We'll have a good time. We'll be broadcasting all night long, all night. Oh yeah, just like we did last year. Last year it was raining, so we had to move the party inside the hotel room. Still had just as much fun. Yeah, we didn't have any planes, but it was still fun. Behind that building there is Delta Airlines flight 670 heading to JFK, 767-300 ER. As it waits for its next arrival, Delta Airlines flight 2345 coming from Portland, Oregon. It's an A319. Should I wear a tux this year? You guys want me to be in a tux for the New Year's Eve celebration? Or should I bring it in a tracksuit? Again, this flight heading to JFK, flight 670. This is 33-year-old 767-300ER. Just tracksuit. All right, sounds good to me. Well, I wore just a suit last year. I don't know if that was... I mean, it looked good, but I don't know if I was comfortable.
Cross 25 right, Juliet, ground point 75 right.
I always like the look of a tux sneakers, Converse. How do you like that? I used to do that. I did it at the Emmys a few times. First time I covered the Emmys, I wore regular shoes. Never again. Wrong decision. Get the tux. You got to wear the tux for the red carpets. But the shoes, that's a whole nother story.
9966 LA Tower, wind 260 and under, runway 25 left. Got a 1552 LA Tower, 25 right, full length, line up the way. Line up the way, 25 right, at 1552.
That was Asiana Airlines Flight 204 coming from Seoul, that A350-900. Next departure on the south side is United Airlines Flight 1552 heading to Newark in a 757-200.
1659, contact departure. Departure,
Tuck with sneakers. Yeah. I'll talk it over with Rudy. If I do it, he's going to do it. He doesn't want to do it, then we won't do it. We do have United Airlines Flight 2406 coming in from Chicago O'Hare, 777-200, 5 minutes out, south side arrival. EVA Air Flight 12 coming in from Taipei at 777-300ER, 4 minutes out. That will be a north side arrival. Have another Western Global Airlines MD-11, this time coming in from Anchorage, Flight 5272, just 21 minutes away. And the Lufthansa A380 Super coming in from Munich, flight 452, now just 25 minutes away. The air quality has gotten a little bit better. It's cooling off just a little bit. Cleaning out that air just a little bit.
Yeah, 1552, contact SoCal departure, good day. Departure, good day.
As you can see, the horseshoe, not very busy at this moment. Next arrival on 25 left on the south side is Delta Airlines Flight 9966 coming in from San Diego, California. It's a brand new A321neo. followed by United Airlines flight 2406 coming in from Chicago O'Hare. The 777-200 just 4 minutes out, and the EVA Air 777-300ER 3 minutes out. North side arrival. Hawaiian Airlines flight 10 coming in from Honolulu, A330-200, 7 minutes out, looking like a south side arrival for 25 left. As well as Delta Airlines flight 2352, also coming in from Honolulu, 767-300ER, 15 minutes out. This is the Delta A321 Neo coming in from San Diego.
Delta 9966, taxi Hotel to Juliet, cross runway 25 right, contact ground point 75. Good day.
Point 75 Delta 9966.
Next arrival on the south side is the United 777-200.
Number 934. He's coming inside. If you have any issues with 934, let me know, okay? You can leave him alone. 934.
I love how the scanner always goes berserk when I'm trying to get the shot. Sorry, guys. It's a Tuesday. Couldn't have went berserk when I, wasn't doing anything there for a second. All right, up next on the north side, EVA Air Flight 12 coming in from Taipei, 777-300ER. Go back to the ATC here real quick. All right, of course, now it seems to be just fine. All right, now we're pushing back the Asiana Cargo 747. This flight will be heading to SFO, San Francisco, flight 284.
We're 11 Alpha, traffic 10 mile final, runway 25 left, line up and wait.
Next arrival on the south side is a wide airline flight 10 coming up from Honolulu. It's an A330-200. If you guys haven't yet, almost to 2,000 likes. That does help the channel, does help the video. So if you don't mind, it's the best and easiest way to help support my channel.
That's not what I said, sir.
AVL, airline videos.
Wait, 25 left.
Lufthansa King, now just 24 minutes out. That will be a north side arrival on 24 left.
Flight 10 heavy, traffic in position, wind 2507, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Runway 25 left, clear to land, Hawaii 10 heavy.
November 11 Alpha, wind 2507, runway 25 left, good for takeoff. Go 3265, LA Chopper, 25 right, full lane, line up and wait.
25 right, full lane, line of wait. Go with 3265.
November 11 Alpha, contact departure.
Our next arrival is the Hawaiian A330. Flight 10 coming in from Honolulu.
Discover 3265, RNAV Docker, wind 260 runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
RF Docker, 25 right, clear for takeoff. Go with 3265.
Westjet 366 LA Tower, in trail of a heavy Airbus 330, Joshua turbulence, wind 2606, runway 25 left, clear to land. Alaska 1348 LA Tower, runway 25 right, full length, line up and wait.
Line up and wait, 25 right, full lane, Alaska 1348.
Tower number 2, wind 2507, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Right up there, right, 9403.
Hawaiian 10 heavy, hold short of runway 25 ready, Juliet.
Hold short, 25 right at Juliet, Hawaiian 10.
Just can't seem to get this tripod to stay here today. All right, that officially takes us to the top of the hour once again here today. Just after 3 p.m. here in Los Angeles, California. You are watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting from high atop the H Hotel, found right here on Airline Videos Live. Today is Tuesday, November 14th, 2023. I am your plane jockey, Kevin, high atop the H Hotel. Hopefully you guys are enjoying today's show. Don't go anywhere. We have a Nighthawk coming up a little bit later. You don't want to miss that. Oh boy. Lots of A380 departures and arrivals still here today. So sit back, relax. I've got you covered. Both sides of the airport. South side, north side, all sides covered right here. How you like that for the use of hands? You like that? Are we still liking the headsets? We still digging the headsets? That was Alaska Airlines Flight 1348, heading to Puerto Vallarta at 737-800. And that Queen coming up for a departure on 25 right here shortly. We'll be heading to SFO, the Asiana Cargo. Also have that MD-11 that could possibly be flying over us here. Oh, am I liking the headset? Yeah, I'm liking the headset. I went back and watched the Sunday show. I thought Rudy and I looked much better. Both of us wearing headsets with the mic. It's a good look. Oh, RP Baker says, I prefer you guys talking to your shirt collars. Well, you know, what are you going to do? All right, here I thought this MD-11 was going to fly over us. We will see it arrive on 25 left. To make sure it sounded just as good. Didn't need to sound better, just didn't I didn't want it to sound worse. So as long as we achieve that and we look good, then it's all good. I still have the shirt mics, just in case.
3A, 3. Send me 2 to 3A.
Yes, I haven't talked to Rudy on the phone, but I have texted him, asked how he was doing, and sometimes he said he was feeling better, and texted me today, said he was feeling worse today. And I was like, uh-oh. If you ask me, I think it's allergies. I think the air quality has been up and down these last couple of weeks. And if he's feeling worse today than he did yesterday, Allergy-wise, I feel worse today than yesterday. I've been trying to hold back sneezing up here because the air quality is just horrible here today. So I think that has something to do with it. He says no, I say yes. Next arrival on the north side, Southwest Airlines, flight 1895 coming in from Austin, Texas, 737-800. BC Lucifan, Sam with the super chat. Thanks so much, Sam. Hi, Kevin. Really enjoying the stream as always, but not afraid to admit a tad jealous of the LAX autumn sunshine. It's quite chilly over here. Yeah. Well, you know what, Sam? It really only gets cold here in Los Angeles. December is our coldest month of the year. November is always a tad, I wouldn't say like hot, but it's warm. December is our coldest time, but it could get cold. January, I don't know, it all depends on the year. January, February, March, April, I'm telling you, some years we had 80-degree weather all throughout those months. Doesn't sound like it's gonna happen this year. Looks like we might get a lot of rain, but yeah, it's always beautiful this time of the year, Sam. You should come and visit us, Sam. We're still waiting on that Queen departure on the south side. I want to make sure I don't miss that. LATAM Airlines Flight 603, it's a 787-8 Dreamliner heading to 24 left. How cold? Lunar asks, Kevin, how cold is too cold for you? Let's see. It's a good question. Sorry. I almost started sneezing again. The air quality has gotten bad again. I would say in the low 40s. Low 40s is getting a little chilly. Obviously 32 is freezing. I would say low 40s is probably the point where Kevin turns it off. Can't function anymore. It's American A321 Neo coming in from Honolulu. Next arrival on 25 left. At Western Global MD-11 will be the next arrival. That Asiana Cargo Queen. This flight heading to SFO is the next departure on 25 right. The LATAM Dreamliner getting in position for a departure on the north side, but we're going to stay with the Queen here. also have that MD-11 with Western Global. A short funnel for 25 left. I like that. The sound of the MD-11 arriving. The Queen heading to SFO. Head to the north side as we do have the Lufthansa King next arrival.
Doctor, runway 25 right, Pacific Oscar with 3398.
This is Flight 452 coming up in Munich on the A380 Super.
Tower Sky 3, visual 4 left. Sky 4822, Electric Super Air, by short final, transport turbulence, air will hold a position, wind 250, runway 24 left, left middle land, Mile away, runway 24 left, Skyway 3755. Traffic behind it to your left with the South Conflict Spirit Airbus 3270. Yeah, left 40.
Beautiful arrival once again with the A380 Super there on the north side.
Oh, check out. See you later. Good day, Sky 3201.
My friend Matty Cran, educational videos for kids with the $10 super chat. Good to see you, Matty Cran. Cool headset, sound great, looking great. Thank you so much, Matty. Hope you're doing well. Matty, did you ever post a video? I forgot to look. Did you ever post a video of you were creating some videos at Imperial Hill when you were here over the summer? Did you ever get around to post those? Love to see them. Guess I could just look. That is Northern Air Cargo 767-300ER converted passenger plane. Coming in from Seattle, Washington a bit earlier. This flight will be heading to Honolulu. Just had a FedEx 767-300 freighter coming in from Oakland, California, flight 3870. Just flew over us here at the H Hotel just as the Lufthansa King was touching down on the north side. We'll be arriving here on the south side on 25 left in about 5 minutes from now. Next arrival on 25 left, Spirit Airlines flight 1112 coming in from Dallas, Fort Worth, Texas on an A320. Also, China Southern Cargo flight 2537 coming in from Anchorage, 777 freighter, 15 minutes out. Virgin Atlantic flight 7 coming in from London Heathrow and then A350 1000, 35 minutes away. And FedEx flight 556 coming in from Memphis on a 767-300 freighter. This aircraft brand new, just delivered in April, 28 minutes out. Spirit flight coming in from Dallas, Fort Worth, Texas. Matty Cram back with another super chat. Thanks so much, Matty. Haven't posted yet. A 747 video and Miramar Air Show videos are being edited now. Plane spotting next. Then a water bomber video from Van Nuys. Oh, the joys of editing, let me tell you, Matty Cram. Well, you can get backlogged, that's for sure. It takes a lot of time to produce and edit these pieces here on YouTube. That's why Kevin had to hire a full-time producer editor to put our pieces together, because as you can see, I'm out here 3 to 4 times a week doing these long live streams on top of running everything else with the channel to find time to produce and edit those long pieces. Forget about it. So I had no other choice. If we were going to do it, I had to hire a producer editor to take that on, and Charlie's done a great job. Charlie will be joining me on the shoot in Cincinnati this week. And then he will turn that video round. That will be our next behind the scenes video. And then we will move on back to the SFO Ops Tour. I know a lot of you guys are looking forward to that one. So we went out and shot that United video, United behind the scenes. That was the first one we did, and of course we went out and shot that, and then I think I edited that together within like what 2 to 3 weeks, but it was on all my downtime in between doing all the live streams. On top of that, I think tax season was going on. There was a lot going on. My birthday was around that. There was a lot going on all at one time, and I remember thinking, I really love doing this, but I'm just not going to have time moving forward to devote to these pieces. I can go out and shoot them, no problem, but to spend the time to really produce them well and edit them well, had no other choice. So we brought on Charlie, and I think that was a great decision.
We're ready for us.
Next arrival here on the south side is FedEx Flight 3870 coming in from Oakland, California, 767-300 freighter. Do have the big Q, Qatar Airways Flight 740. It's the second flight of the day, heading back to Doha on that A350-1000, popping up on the radar. It's usually a Southside departure. Also, Air France Flight 65, heading back to Paris at a 777-300ER. That is more than likely a North Side departure coming up. Arrival here on the south side, Alaska Airlines Flight 1331 coming from Liberia. It's 737 MAX 8.
25 right, last 1331.
Cass, a member for 19 months, is a silver member. This is just what I need after the dentist today. Oh, yes. I hope it went well. All right, Cass, good to see you. Joey Hernandez with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Joey. Mike O'Neill, a member for 4 months, is a gold member. Thank you so much, Mike. Kevin just wanted to say that you do such a great job. Keep up the great work. Safe travels tomorrow night. Good job to the mods. Rudy, get better soon. Yes, indeed. Thank you so much, Mike. Mods always doing a great job.
Line of away, right, United 2377.
Taking off there on 25 right. That was Alaska Airlines flight 1127 heading to Portland, Oregon in the 737 MAX 9. Next departure is United Airlines flight 2377 heading to Houston, Texas in a brand new 737 MAX 9 delivered in February of this year. I'm just going to grab some water here. All right, Air France, Flight 65 heading back to Paris, 777-300ER heading to the north side, the Big Q heading back to Doha, the A350-1000 heading to the south side. Next arrival on the north side, as we turn the ATC back to the north. It's a sports charter flight coming in from Sacramento, Delta Airlines Flight 8941. Of course, it's on that 757-200. Screw up the tripod again. Okay. Chinook gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Chinook. I gotta wake up Bob over here. Bob! Wake up! All right, Bob. Drama, Bob. Chinook gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships.
41 to left, Alpha Alpha. Continue, Alpha Alpha to get 411.
Thank you so much.
Left, Alpha Alpha.
And SWA SPJ with the $5 super chats. Just got home from PT. Doctor was cool and let me watch the stream while he did some exercises. He was blown away by the stream. Definitely have a new fan. Ooh, we like when you hear that. Very cool. Bob's always taking a break. Why am I paying you again, Bob? That's right, I pay him in and out. In and out's not that expensive.
Air France 65 Heavy LA Tower, are you ready?
Swing it back to the south side as we do have China Southern Cargo Flight 2537 coming in from Anchorage. It's a 777 freighter is the next arrival on 25 left. As Air France makes its way over to 24 left. Air France already rolling down, 24 left, heading back to Paris. Are we sticking? We sticking, or is that my phone? We are sticking. All right, stand by.
60 left, got to be loaded.
Tuesday.
Air France 65 Heavy contact point today.
Give me 1 second here. I think I know what happened here. Don't know why that turned off.
Zulu. We got 3. 73 left turn Zulu Echo ground point 65. Good day.
That was Delta Airlines Flight 753 coming in from Atlanta on an A321. Next departure is Southwest Airlines Flight 1004 heading to Las Vegas, 737-700. We do have the Emirates A380 lighting up. We'll have a north side departure coming up. Still having internet issues. Jay Martinez with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Jay Martinez. Michael with the $2 super chat. Thanks so much, Michael. When are you coming to Costa Rica? It'll be a long time before that. Are we still sticking? You know, I was talking about this at the beginning of the broadcast, is that we use a software called OBS, and it was just updated the other day, I think yesterday. And now, so we used to have a little window on the bottom of the right-hand screen that would give us like a red, yellow, green, kind of like a stoplight. And if you were in the red, then you're not on the air. If you're in the yellow, you're kind of like borderline, and if you're solid green, you're good to go. And that's gone. So I'm kind of out of the loop now. OBS, if you're listening, I have no idea where I stand in terms of broadcasting in your software. You've taken it away. I don't know if you guys realize that it's not there, but it is gone. So yeah, we need that back. Next departure on the south side is the Big Q, Qatar Airways Flight 740 at A350-1000, heading back to Doha. Always tinkering with things. Doing my best, as always. The sad reality is I can't tell where I stand on the live stream because they've taken my red light, green light away from me. So all I can see is what's going on my phone and what you guys are saying in the chat. I know that's not very good. So now I guess I gotta go back It's the Avianca Cargo. Ooh, yeah.
25 right, line up and wait.
American 142 behind, Amber, activate colors 3 and Bravo.
American 142 behind Amber, Charlie 3 and Bravo. Roger.
Are we doing better? Are we feeling better about it? I guess I gotta go back to an older computer now that hasn't been updated. Next arrival is FedEx Flight 556 coming in from Memphis, 767-300 freighter. Next heavy departure on 25 left, China Southern Cargo Flight 444 heading to Shanghai. It's a 777 freighter. Emirates A380 making its way up to the north side. William with the $20 super chat. Thank you so much, William. Awesome support of the channel. Hi, Kevin and everyone. And AVO. Hope everyone's doing well today. Loving the view atop the H Hotel. Ready for Nighthawk later. Rudy, get well soon. Thank you so much, William. Oh, so that's going to cross over 25 left to have a 25 right departure. I think we've got a swing up to the north side is the Emirates A380 heading over to 24 left. Well, I mean, like I keep on saying, there's only so much I can do. Apparently, T-Mobile is not working for us anymore here at LAX for whatever reason. I need to march down to the T-Mobile store tomorrow and go, what's up? What's going on? So right now we're on Verizon, and if Verizon's acting up, then I've got AT&T. I really wish I had my traffic light on OBS still, then I would know where I stand. Emirates Flight 216 heading back to Dubai in this A380 Super.
Cessna 143, go to Echo 13, please, and then continue south on Papa, hold for the Charlie.
top of short Charlie, at 143.
That's at 143, thanks. Where are you parking tonight?
That's fine.
Emirates putting in a big order yesterday for more 777, 787s. They are going to have quite the fleet. Didn't they order just a bunch of A350s?
Tower, number 1337, visual 24 left.
South 1337, Owen Tower, only 24 left.
Middle and 24 left. 37.
Also, Virgin Atlantic, you know, I'm going to swing to the south side here real quick. Virgin Atlantic Flight 7 coming in from London Heathrow. A350 1000 next arrival on 25 left.
Before arrival, we'll get you going. We can hold short 24 left available.
I'll go 24 left.
Yeah, that's fine. Wherever you need to stop. So 20, you got Echo 13 or Zulu? Okay. Continue Echo 13, Elastic 120, Papa, Southwest, down 0.75, okay. Good night. Visual 24. Delta 943, locale number 2, runway 24 left, quarter left. Quarter left, Delta 943.
Emirates A380 hiding behind building here on the north side as the next arrival is Southwest Airlines Flight 1337 coming in from SFO 737-700. Back to the south side real quick as we do have that China Southern Cargo 777 freighter now rolling down 25 right heading to Shanghai. Oh boy, that's loud. Emirates A380 going to hold before heading out as our next arrival is JetBlue Airways Flight 943 coming in from Reno, Nevada, and A320. And then I think the A380 will continue on.
Appreciate it. On Echo ground point 65.
On Echo ground point 65, you do, yeah. 13 for 13.
37 Victor Super, traffic turning at 12-bound pace, runway 24 left, line up and wait.
Slow and wait, and then coming in with the
Emirates A380 Super, flight 216, heading back to Dubai. Now heading on over to 24 left.
Delta 943 left, Echo 13, continue Papa South, ground point 75 with the checkpoint there.
13 Papa South is 1 turn left.
Emirates 37 Victor Super, wind 2508 on at the Del Rey, runway 24 left, cleared for takeoff. South 586 like there, Super Airbus reporting now, caution weight turbulence runway 24 left, clear to land.
24 left, 586.
Emirates 37 Victor Super, contact Tokyo departure.
Hotel 124 for flying again.
One of those days. That is on the Nippon Airways ANA, flying back to Tokyo Haneda, flight 125, 787-8 Dreamliner, heading to 24 left.
Delta 567, Travis on a 6-mile final, runway 24 left, line up and wait.
4 left on 20.
it is about Tuesdays. Are we sticking again?
586, 2 left turn, Echo 13 on to Echo and ground point 65.
2 left on Echo, 1 left.
I feel like we're gonna have to. Honestly, I'm getting to the point where I feel like we're gonna have to take a week off of no broadcasting to figure out what's going on with the internet, because something has happened in the last month. We went almost 2.5 years with no internet issues till the last month. And it's not just me. I know it's other live streamers here at LAX are having issues as well. So got to figure out what's going on. Of course, that takes us to the top of the hour. Just after 4 p.m. here in beautiful Los Angeles, California with no internet. You're watching continuous live coverage of LAX Plane Spotting right here on your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. Today is Tuesday, November 14th, 2023. Hello! I'm your frustrated plane jockey high atop the H Hotel. I feel your frustration and your pain with the internet dilemma happening here today. I'm doing my best to work on it behind the scenes. We'll continue on here the best we can. Sit back, relax. I got you covered, both north and both north and south side coverage right here. There we go.
Heavy LA Tower over 2 car left, line of way.
All right, on the Pond Airways, flight 125. It's a 787-8 Dreamliner. Next departure on 24 left.
And 556 West Echo 13, continue taxi hop and south for ground point 75 at the checkpoint.
Okay.
On up on 125 heavy on FTL range, going with 24 left, switch to takeoff.
Runway 24 left, definitely call final ball 125.
Heading to Tokyo Haneda, now rolling down, 24 left. Arrival on the south side at 25 left, Delta Airlines flight 831 coming in from Minneapolis, A321 Neo. Lufthansa Queen now lighting up, pushing back for the gates of Tom Bradley. Of a north side departure coming up, heading back to Frankfurt, flight 457.
left for the line.
The left place is gas.
Also at the Big Q, Qatar Cargo, 777 freighter over there on the southeast corner of the airport. The 777 freighter will be heading to Chicago O'Hare, flight 8105.
Delta 2272, visual 24 left. Delta 2272 on the tower, runway 24 left for the line.
Runway 24 left, Delta 2272.
There's 4928 left Zulu, left turn, Echo, contact ground point 65, good night.
Left on Echo, over to ground code, 49.
That was United Airlines flight 1960 coming in from Chicago O'Hare, 737-900ER. Should be seeing the Lufthansa Queen up on the north side. That is the Big Q Cargo heading to Chicago O'Hare.
Tower Delta 2372, we're on the visual 24 left. Delta 2372 on the tower, runway 24 left for the line.
Airline 2 flight, Delta 2372.
is the Lufthansa Queen heading back to Frankfurt, now on taxiway Echo.
Bell 2272, 2 left turns on to Echo, contact now 0.65.
Left turns Echo, point.
Forward 2 uniform kilo. 2 uniform kilo, have transport 0205, clear to Bravo airspace. Where do you want to go actually? Clear to Bravo airspace area 1 as requested, altimeter 2994. About the 457 heavy LA Tower, hello, are you ready? Perfect. This guy's so fun, we'll get you on. The 457 heavy runway 24 left, line up away traffic on a 7-mile base.
Touching down at 25 left, coming in from Seattle, Washington, Delta Airlines flight 2372 and the 737-800.
Zulu Delta 23.
Well, 2372, appreciate it. Left, Zulu, left, Echo, ground point 65, connect.
Zulu Echo, point 67, good night, Delta 2350.
On the 457 heavy, wind 250 at 8, RNAV Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff. Beautiful kilo, heavy 7470, part of the North Complex, just starting their roll now. Let me know when you do get them inside. Break 7217 LA Tower, heavy 747 reporting now, talk to my chairman, runway 24 left for the land.
24 left.
The upper sides are on the up one now. Beautiful kilo, possible service, maintain business operation. Heavy contact from California. Beautiful kilo, thanks. Leaving Bravo airspace, leadership, terminate contact, Santa Monica 120.1, keep in point. Bye-bye.
American 1531.
American 1531, LA Tower number 2. Runway 24 left, go to left.
Airline 24 left, American 1531.
line from Waste Traffic Center, 6 mile final.
Okay, full length, 4 left, and we'll proceed up.
My friend Charlie J, gifting 5 Airline Videos Live membership. Thank you so much, Charlie. See ya. All right, Bob. Let's drop that box, Bob. It's Charlie J, gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Oh, you know what? I just saw that they moved.
You guys ready?
They moved the stoplight. Now I know. I see where it's at. Oh, it's jumping all over the place. Boy, oh boy. All right, stand by 1 second here.
Kevin 4099, draft on a 5 mile final. Be ready to go. Runway 2 for left on its way.
Rob H with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Rob. Loving the show today from a chilly Nashville, Tennessee. Can't wait for Nighthawk. Thank you so much, Rob. All right, let me just taking a look at the internet issues here. A Delta A330 touching down on the south side at 25 left. I guess that's kind of a problem if you still offer the stop lights, basically lights, the green, yellow, red, but they moved it to the opposite side, and now it's like a VU meter instead of just a box. It was much easier to read as a box. OBS, if you're listening.
Yeah, 4099, nice job. Contact departure, thanks.
Good, 40.
I can't imagine anybody said, oh yeah, that was a great idea. British Airways Speedbird Flight 282 heading back to London Heathrow in this 777-200ER. Be the next heavy departure on the north side. Lot Polish Airlines heading back to Warsaw. That 787-9 Dreamliner heading to the south side. Rudy, oh, Rudy's in the chat. Rudy, I'm telling you, it's the air quality. It's your allergies. Trust me on this. Trust me. LAX got the big Q.
Altitude.
The 777 freighter
Runway right.
heading to Chicago O'Hare. Next departure on 25 left.
Airport Quebec Heavy, contact with got approach.
Contact your 5 to Airport Quebec.
Cargo King 230 Heavy LA Tower, taxi up to and hold short of runway 25 left.
Taxi Alpha Fox on runway 25 left, Falcon 20.
Cargo King 230 Heavy, runway 25 left, line of wait, traffic final.
On the way to runway 25 left, Falcon 20.
And Chicago Airlines flight 230 heading to Shenzhen and this 777 freighter. Next departure on 25 left. They're on the north side, still waiting on the Speedbird 777-200ER. Still waiting to head over to 24 left.
Cargo King 230 Heavy, line 2508, Arnett Piper, runway 25 left, perfect takeoff.
Runway 25 left, therefore takeoff, Falcon 20.
Sprint 72 Heavy LA Tower, caution the Airline 71, 777 departing on your runway, 8787 departing parallel, runway 2508, 25 left, takeoff. Senior 7 over Golf LA Tower. 7 to 7 Golf. Senior 7 over Golf, and Foxtrot Fox, 25 left, hold short of 25 right. Stop Golf, Heavy LA Tower, traffic cross, 25 right going. Cargo King 230 Heavy, contact with Kevin.
Okay, so what's about the rest of the day, Falcon 20.
Logic stop Golf, heavy caution, make turbulence, Arnett Docker, 25 right, takeoff.
Alright. Oh, jeez. We got heavies departing on both sides. They got Lot on the south and Speedbird on the north. I think Lot, yes, already rolling down 25 right. I think we'll stick with Lot and then head on over to the north side.
7 for Golf, wait for...
Lot Polish Airlines, the Dreamliner, 787-9 Dreamliner, rocking and rolling right down 25 right, heading back to Warsaw.
25 Golf Heavy, contact with approach.
Roger, my line on my Golf Heavy.
All right, Speedbird waiting for us over here on the north side, 24 left. We do have a heavy arrival on the south side as well. Air France, I think we're going to stick with the 777-200ER here on the north side. Speedbird now rolling down, 24 left. Air France, the 777-300ER, flight 72 coming in from Paris, touching down on the south side. Flight 40 coming in from Zurich. Now just 10 minutes out. Another Speedbird, British Airways, flight 281 coming in from London. 777-300ER, 19 minutes out. FedEx, another 767-300 freighter coming in from Memphis, flight 352, 13 minutes out. American Airlines, flight 135 coming in from London Heathrow, 777-200ER, 23 minutes away. Turning into a beautiful evening. Temperatures just kind of dropped down a little bit. I had to put a jacket on. It's pretty mild throughout the course of the day. Islander 16 with a $5 super chat. Thank you so much. And Nathan with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Nathan. Good evening from Wisconsin. If you could plane spot anywhere in the world, where would you go? Anywhere in the world, huh? Does that mean anywhere in the world access? Well, I'd like to be as close as I can, you know. In terms of airports, let's see. In terms of airports. I'd like to see London, Frankfurt, Munich, Amsterdam. I'm sure we'll get to those. I've flown into most of those airports. I've never officially plane spotted. Certainly I haven't done a live stream at those places as well. I think in terms of plane spotting here in the US, I think that we've pretty much been to the biggest spots. Dubai, if it was legal. Yeah, maybe with all the A380s.
Arnav to Docker, confirm.
That's 3442, sorry, RNF Doctor to 25 right, take off.
RNF Doctor, Kevin, take off, 25 right, go 3414.
Yeah, 2046, contact with that person.
Such departure at 2146.
Right in the sun there. Sorry.
Okay, yeah, 6353.
Oh, look at that.
Got the 6353 late tower.
That was the British Airways. I don't know about Atlanta. I'll be honest with you. If there's anything I've learned about plane spotting here in the last few years, is busy doesn't make a good plane spotting location. And what does Kevin mean by that? Just because the airport is busy, Dallas-Fort Worth is a very busy airport, but is it a good place to plane spot and do live streams from? It's not the worst, but it's certainly not the best, right? We found that out in many trips there. Now, you guys talk about Atlanta as well. And Atlanta, very busy as well, but that means you're going to see more E-jets and 737s, all of Delta. It may be constantly busy, but how many 737s and E-jets do you need to see? That's the great thing about LA, JFK, Chicago, Anchorage. There's a variety. Certainly LA is high up there in terms of variety. Now, I think Atlanta would be really cool if I had access to the side of the, or as close as I could possibly get. I don't think we would mind a 737 if there's 737, because we'd just sit there and enjoy the sights and the sounds, right? Certainly the smells, if you could smell it. But HT guys with the $10 super chat. Thanks so much, HT guys. Appreciate that.
Polaris 924, taxi hotel to Lima, cross runway 25 right, hold short of kilo 1.
I think you have to have the right location for Atlanta to do well as a live stream. Not to say it's not out of the question, but I think you got to find the right spot, and it's got to be massively loud and as close as you can get. Most importantly, how's the internet there? Because we're suffering here today.
Polaris 924, contact the ramp 3107.
And as a live streamer, you know, you're running a business as well. You know, it costs, what was it? Even with 2 free bags going both ways from JFK on JetBlue, it still cost me $500 round trip for 2 additional bags. Just 2 bags heading to JFK. So, you know, you have to look at it in that sense. Are people going to tune in? Are they going to enjoy it? Because you're spending a lot of money. You got the hotel cost, the plane cost, the rental car. And you know, every trip is always in the red, pretty much. You're never... So you always have to ask yourself, how much money do you want to lose on each trip? Because the trips just cost a lot of money.
Yeah, it's 5406 LA Tower, Arnav, Delray, over Christian 2. Arnav Docker, that right, hang on.
Arnav Docker, 25 right, let's go to support.
Down to 1700 LA Tower, 25 right. On a point runway 25, right, that's 79. Yeah, the 6353, turn right on the hotel, hold short of golf.
All right, so that sun is going down pretty quick.
Close 40, heavy LA Tower, running 25 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, clear about left, close 40.
So Swiss heading to the south side. For arrival on 25 left, they'll be followed by FedEx. Flight 352 coming in from Memphis on a 767-300 freighter. So I see a lot of you guys talking about the stream from Atlanta, the Renaissance Hotel. Now we reached out to the Renaissance Hotel about 6 months ago because we were actually going to go to Atlanta for something, and we were going to broadcast at the Renaissance. Now we asked the Renaissance if we could broadcast there, and they were kind of all over the place with their decision. In the end, they wanted, I don't know if it was a $10 million insurance policy. And I think we kind of, you know, was like, why?
Sky was 5406, contact with departure.
Yep, Sky was 5406.
So technically, they don't want people live broadcasting from their hotel rooms there at the Renaissance, but arrival on the south side is Swiss Flight 40 coming in from Zurich, 777-300ER.
That is 1286 taxi, Hotel Juliet, cross runway 25 right, ground point 75.
Hotel Juliet, clear to cross, 5 right and ground US 1286.
More heavy arrivals here from the south side, including FedEx Flight 352 coming in from Memphis, 767-300 freighter, followed by British Airways Flight 281. It's a 777-300ER coming in from London Heathrow. Jed. 0262. I think that's pretty much how we viewed it. Well, all right. That's what you want to do? Okay. Yeah, their loss.
Return Bravo Heavy Lake Tower, caution 777 short final, 25 left.
All right, we're going to turn the camera back to the east as the next heavy arrival is that FedEx 767.
Last 1147, Arnav Docker, and that rate 58 on.
Arnav Docker at 3207, 1147.
At Alpha 7. Up next, actually we got two more 777s. So we got Speedbird, followed by American 777-200ER, both coming in from London Heathrow.
Visual 25.
Here's 2330 late tower, running 25 right. Line and only 25 right through.
Might have to change over to Nighthawk after this next arrival. It's getting dark.
Okay, Hotel 9 cross at Lima, 25 right, and hold on a kilowatt, we did a Toyota Bravo.
Say 777-200ER coming up from London Heathrow, American Airlines.
One 207, thanks so much for the quick. Thank you. Bye-bye.
Doctor, 25 right to the takeoff.
Arnett Doctor, 25 right. 2330.
773 Early Tower, 25 right on white and 783.
All right, so let me position some things around here. Take a look at the fantastic sunset going on here. And our friend Jed0262 back again today with a $50 super chat. Thank you so much, Jed. They're lost, Jed, right? Thank you so much, Jed. All right, so I gotta do a few things behind the scenes, so give me 1 second here. Like a Smurf. I don't know why I'm blue. All right. All right. Please stand by. Nighthawk territory. 4:50 p.m. as we continue on here on Tuesday, November 14th, 2023. Welcome back to Nighthawk high atop the H Hotel here on the 13th floor. Taking a look at the beautiful control tower here at LAX with that beautiful sunset behind. We do have an Air Tahiti Nui Dreamliner. Next departure on 2-5 left. All right. This flight heading back to Papeete.
25 right, then that's real good.
It's not rolling yet. Air Tahiti Nui Flight 7 heading to Papeete, 787-9 Dreamliner. Will be the next departure. Up first, we got this JetBlue A320.
Couple 472 car caution, returning heavy Boeing 787 departing inboard with 2 at 642, climb left for tonight.
Square 5 is visual 5 left.
Guys, 4955 at each hour, 2 at 642.
That was JetBlue Airways Flight 1464 coming up from Cabo, and then A320. This United 777-200 heading to Honolulu, Flight 1170 heading to 25 right. Speaking of, got that Air Tahiti Nui Dreamliner now rolling down 25 right.
Just continue at Juliet, or actually continue down to Lima.
Down to Lima, JetBlue 1464.
825-47 at Juliet, cross 22, car, drop point 75.
At Juliet, cross 25 right, ground point 75, American, 47.
Delta 6060 at Lima, cross 22, car, ground point 75.
5 right, ground point 75.
Delta 1464, come down on Lima, cross 22, car, right, and ground point 75.
Lima, cross 25 right, point 75, JetBlue 1464.
Okay. 87 heavy contact, still got departure. That right. 87 heavy contact, still got departure. Pat 392 affirmative. At Foxtrot, cross 25 right, right on Bravo.
Right on Bravo, cross 25 right, 392.
Take 87 heavy contact, still got departure.
Trains, trucks, and planes. Member for 3 months. Is Gold members. This is Hello Kevin. Love the sunset. Keep up the good work. Plane Jockey, Nighthawk. Have a good evening. Thank you so much.
It is Tango now, 10-4.
Next arrival is Copa Airlines Flight 472 coming in from Panama City, 737 at max 9.
Takeoff at 392.
Take off to the right, Pat 62.
1170 heavy at each hour, runway 2 far, full length line of way. United 2072 heavy at each hour, 625 left for plane.
Seeing a Korean Cargo 777 now pushing back. We'll head to the 25s for a departure back to Seoul. United Airlines Flight 2072 coming in from Denver, Colorado, 787-9 at Dreamliner, 2 minutes out, number 2 for arrival on 25 left. Turkish Airlines Flight 9 coming in from Istanbul, 787-9 Dreamliner. 6 minutes out, that will be a north side arrival. DHL AVX Air Flight 880 coming in from Cincinnati, 767-300ER, converted passenger plane, now cargo plane, 8 minutes out. That is followed by FedEx Flight 944 coming in from Memphis on a 767-900, coming in from Louisville, Kentucky, and a 767-300 freighter. This aircraft just brand new, delivered in June of this year. That is 27 minutes away. The United 777 heading to Honolulu. Next departure on 25 right. that's E-Jet will be heading over here to the Eagle's Nest. There's a flight coming in from Oklahoma City, flight 4955, and then the E175LR. Our next departure is United Airlines flight 1170, heading to Honolulu. It's a 777-200, 27 years of age.
Short of Golf, Sky West, 4955.
Jetstream 937, Lake Tower, taxi up to and hold short on runway 25 left and call.
Sorry, I had to turn off the ATC. Give me 1 second to trying to get it back here. Tuesday. Why did we choose Tuesday again?
That's 25 right, United 2611.
3206, heavy tower, runway 25 right, line of away.
Kevin with a $2 super chat. Thanks so much, Kevin. Nice stream. And is there a show next Thursday? Next Thursday, Thanksgiving, is Phoenix. Will be a early show there in Phoenix. Should be off the air by noon Mountain Standard Time. So next week is Phoenix Wednesday, Thursday. Back-to-back days in the Valley of the Sun.
Tower 3206, run out Docker with 2606, running 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 25 right, RNAV Docker, Skywas 3206.
United 2611, contact SoCal departure.
SoCal, United 2611.
BTS.
3, can I get 5 cabs to 3?
All right.
I don't have a radio at 3.
I don't know what kind of stuff we're getting. All right, that takes us to the top of the hour. It's been one of those days just after 5 p.m. here in beautiful Los Angeles, California. You are watching continuous live coverage of LAX Planespotting right here at your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. Today is Tuesday, November 14th, 2023. I am your Plane Jockey Kevin, high atop the H Hotel, giving you these awesome views, north and south side here on the 13th floor of the H Hotel. Hopefully you guys are enjoying the show. Sorry about the internet bugs here today, the scanner bugs, the other bugs. They've been standing on my tripod looking at me all day long. There was a fly that was just on my tripod arm, and all he was doing was just staring at me. Can you believe that? All right, welcome to Nighthawk territory. All right, we're gonna continue on here. Just a lot of questions about the remainder of this week and next week. So our next live broadcast will be Sunday for the big Sunday show back on the south side. Heading to Cincinnati, Ohio tomorrow night. The flight leaves at about 9:50 p.m. Not my choice. So I'll be in Cincinnati the remainder of the week, shooting another behind-the-scenes story for you guys. I'll be back in Los Angeles on Saturday in time for the big Sunday show. And then we'll hit the road and head to Phoenix, Arizona next week. That is Turkish Airlines Flight 9 coming in from Istanbul, landing on 24 left on the north side. All right, we'll take it back to the south side as we do have Korean Air Cargo 777 awaiting for departure on the 25s. Next arrival is DHL ABX Air Flight 880 coming in from Cincinnati, 767-300ER. This is an old passenger plane, now cargo plane. Guess I'll be seeing a lot of these in Cincinnati. Richard Flair with a $10 super chat. Thanks so much, Richard. Hello from Chicago O'Hare. Chicago Midway Kevin. Did you hear that United has ordered 45 A350s to replace the older 777s? Is that something new here today? Because so originally, was it Continental? Or is it, no, United originally ordered, what, the A350s back before the merger. Is that right? I got that right? So I thought that they had canceled that order until we did the behind the scenes video here at LAX. And the people at United were talking about, they were, excited about more Dreamliners coming into the family, but they were also talking about the A350s. And I said, oh, the A350s, I thought those were canceled. I said, oh no, we're still getting those. So I guess that's my question. Is it the original order now being put forward?
Constantly turns, heavy 777 holds its position to touch by your arrival, wind 260 at 7, runway 25 left, bridge left. FedEx 944 heavy, exit at Alpha 7, left Alpha ground point 75.
Alpha 7, left on Alpha ground point 75, FedEx 944 heavy.
A flight coming in from Memphis. 45 A350-900s. Wow, that is a lot. Oh, they're going to have a lot of heavies. United, two of my favorite heavy aircraft, Dreamliner and the A350. Guess I'll be flying more United.
JJ 446 traffic, Omaha Fauna, Foxtrot, cross runway 25 left, hold short, runway 25 right.
Korean Air Cargo Flight 208 heading back to Seoul. This 777 freighter. Next departure on 25 left.
25 right, full length, line up and wait for American 2020.
Green there, 2 heavy contact, still got a park.
What is the first approach to the thing of the day?
United 1275 LA Tower, 126, you're at 7, runway 25 left, first line.
It's like cotton candy skies, I'm telling you.
Make it 2024 on up, Doctor, 126, you're at 7, runway 25 right, full length, start to take off.
RNAV Docker, clear for takeoff 25 right, American 2020.
Okay, 256, so Tower, 126, you're at 6, runway 25 left.
That was Alaska Airlines Flight 1419 coming in from Guadalajara. That's 737-900 ER.
Hotel 7, short of 25 right in Juliet, Alaska 14.
Spirit Airlines Flight 1073 heading to Nashville, Tennessee in this A321neo. Brand new aircraft just delivered in June of this year.
You're at 6, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, first to take off. 953 LA Tower, runway 25 right, full length on the board.
Runway 25 right, full length, line up and wait for American 2023.
Look at the sunset. Oh. Gotta see that sky.
Make it 2024 contact, still got a portion.
2024, so long.
In terms of heavy arrivals, UPS Flight 2900 coming in from Louisville, Kentucky, 767-300 freighter, 4 minutes out. Korean Air Cargo Flight 213 coming in from Seoul, it's a 747-8 freighter, 15 minutes out. United Airlines Flight 802 coming up from Hong Kong on that 787-9 and Dreamliner, 23 minutes away. Skittles back on the $25 super chat. Thank you so much, Skittles. Just because you're doing such an amazing job despite the internet glitches. Thanks again, Kevin. Great stuff. Thank you so much, Skittles. Yeah, it's a challenging thing, you know. As I was saying, for a long time, we haven't really had issues with our internet here at LAX. In fact, it was great. It was so reliable, and then all of a sudden, something just happened. Not what you want to deal with, that's for sure, because, you know, you got to keep the show on the air and keep it rolling. And now I feel like I need a few extra days to figure out what's going on. I got to go march into T-Mobile and have them confess to me that they do have towers down or something's going on or something. So, you know, right now we're using Verizon, which has never been that great here at LAX. So do I feel comfortable moving on with Verizon? Well, I guess, but I want to know what happened to our T-Mobile. Because we spent a lot of money on T-Mobile, and if T-Mobile's not going to be an option for us here at LAX anymore, then we have to switch a lot of our plans from one carrier to the next, and that takes a lot of time to figure that out. So anyway, I think that's what's bothering me the most is it's not knowing what's going on here and potentially having to change everything. So we'll get on top of it. It may take a little time. So just bear with us.
Alaska 1419 at Juliet, cross runway 25 right, ground point 75. Ground point 75.
This is Hawaiian Airlines Flight 9 heading to Honolulu. This A330 on the north side heading to 24 left.
Spirit 1073, contact Silga departure.
I gotta tell you, I mean, look at that. Look at this. This is like postcard. If you can even see it on Jockey Cam.
Tower 4887, vision.
Tower 4887, late tower, caution return, following heavy 177, additional traffic, heavy 777.
Jockey Cam's in the dark.
Runway 25 left is left.
I'll just get him out of the way. Look at this. Isn't that amazing?
Got the 1856, exit Hotel 7, taxi westbound on hotel, hold short, Hotel back.
7 westbound hotel, short of Quebec Delta 866.
American 134 heavy on that doctor, 625 right,
American 134 heavy on 25 right, start at Docker.
W2736, late tower, caution with children on the 25 right, line of way. W2736, late tower, caution with children on the 25 right, line of way.
All right, we're gonna head back to the south side real quick because we do have the American 777-300ER now rolling down 25 right.
That's 1856 at Quebec, cross 1025 right, then contact ground point 75.
At Quebec, cross 25 right, contact ground point 75, Delta 866.
American 134 heavy, contact Silga departure.
And the UPS 767 about to touch down, coming in from Louisville, Kentucky. Won't be too far from Louisville.
Let me get like a PSV to 7A.
About to give up on the scanner here today. Have another FedEx 767-300 freighter coming up from Memphis, like 326, not just 6 minutes out, south side arrival. I just saw a cool shot. You guys might like this. You know, we always want to look inside the old control tower, right? But look at that sunset. That's the old control tower here at LAX. Can you picture back in the day, people standing and sitting inside there? That is Delta Airlines flight 290 right there. This flight heading to Paris in this A330 Neo. Oh yeah, that's right. The red light's not on, is it? All right, we do have that Green Air Cargo 747 flying above us here. Let's see if I can get it here. It's Green Air Cargo 747-8. Flying directly above us here at the H Hotel. We'll be arriving on 25 left, the south side shortly. All right, Hawaiian Flight 9 heading to Honolulu. Making way over to 24 left. With the $2 super chat, thanks so much, GE. The airlines do not seem concerned about fuel use. What makes you say that? I think they're very concerned about it. It's all about money.
Southbound the harbor, 800 helicopter. Pick up uniform kilo traffic off your right, 3 o'clock, and 2 miles, please helicopter maneuvering. To the south, keep the code traffic on hotel. Good day. Hawaiian and a heavy combat for kind of block. On approach, Hawaiian 9.
The Delta A330 heading to Paris will hold. The next arrival is Alaska Sky West coming from SFO and an E175.
Heavy traffic on 8 mile final or 24 left final for it.
Cool Mikey with the super chat. Oh, the jaw-dropping super chat. Thank you so much, Mikey. And Heath Shelton with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Heath. You see, the question is asking, what is Kevin going to CVG for? I'm going there for a video shoot. It's going to be our newest behind-the-scenes video. I'll let you guys know what I'm doing when I get there. I'm sure a lot of you guys can probably figure it out or get close to it at least.
2705, traffic on a 5 mile final on that Del Rey, runway 24 left for the takeoff.
Again, this is Delta Airlines Flight 290 heading to Paris. This A330neo. I'll fill in. Contact departure. Roger. Brian Henry, a member for 11 months. This is some of a member says, hi, Kevin. These skies are truly amazing. Love it. You should see it in person. It's even better. Speedster 8, a member for 17 months. This is some of a member says, Rudy needs a screenshot of the BTS in his calendar. Oh, the BT. Oh, look at the BTS. Oh, my gosh. No, you wouldn't want. I'd destroy the photo. Oh, no good. But I mean, look at Jockey Cam. I mean, look at that sky. Isn't that amazing? It looks better on Jockey Cam than this camera. This camera, the lens is 200 to 600 millimeters, so I can't go too wide. But yeah, I mean, look at behind the scenes. Wow. Fool around with the scanner again. Stand by 1 second.
Go 24 left down.
We're taking off there. That was American Airlines Flight 564. Heading to St. Louis and then A319. Next arrival on the south side is Level Flight 2623 coming in from Barcelona. It's an A330.
Last 1441, LSR 5.5, control of a heavy 747, contact service number 25, left middle line.
Oopsie daisy. going crazy on me here all day. All right, up next is the Korean Air Cargo. Flight 213 coming in from Seoul, 747-8. A little hot, obviously going all the way to Lima. Making that left-hand turn onto Lima, and then another left on Alpha.
Here, 7 Golf. 7 Golf, thanks. That's Quebec cross, runway 25 right, hold short, runway 25 left. Quebec, 25 right, hold short, 25 left,
That must have been already pre-planned. They do have an ops car. Next arrival on the north side is United Airlines Flight 802, coming in from Hong Kong on a 787-9 Dreamliner.
Traffic exiting upfield at Quebec cross, runway 25 left, taxi Alpha to Park, sharp turn to Maldonado. 1441 Hotel 7, the next high speed to Juliet and cross runway 25 right, ground 175 edge across.
Hotel 7 to Juliet, cleared across 25 right, and ground 1, 1441.
Head back to the north side is the Dreamliner. Next arrival on 24 left. I have Couple more heavy arrivals heading to the north and the south side. LATAM Airlines flight 2476 coming in from Lima, Peru, a 767 300ER, 2 minutes out, south side arrival. Next heavy arrival on the north side is on the Pond Airways flight 106. Coming in from Tokyo Haneda on a 787-9 Dreamliner. Excuse me.
Tower number 2476, these are approach runway 256.
Number 2476, heavy, LA Tower, runway 25 left, for the land.
Number 2476, heavy.
Also have Qantas flight 95 coming in from Melbourne on a 787-9 Dreamliner, now just 16 minutes out. Looking like it's heading to the south for an arrival on 25 left.
Yeah, 3133 RNF, Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Docker 25 right, clear for takeoff, just 3133.
Contact departure. Sorry, I have ATC on the south side. That just took off on the north side. Take a look inside the control tower. It looks like our next heavy arrival on the south side is at LATAM Airlines flight 2476. We also have that Avianca cargo heading back to Mexico City, flight 7075, A330, getting ready for a south side departure coming up.
Yeah, 2689 LA Tower, heavy 767, 1 mile final caution, my service runway 25 left, for the land. Here, 3133, contact departure, bye-bye.
Departure schedule was disconnected.
Get a cab here at 7A.
Swing it back to the north side, as we do have that on the Pond Airways, flight 106. It's a 787-9 Dreamliner. Lufthansa Flight 453 heading back to Munich under the A380 Super, now pushing back from the gate. We'll have a north side departure coming up. Enjoying the show. This is the first time, by the way, up on the 13th floor that I've had jockey cam positioned up high like this. Remember back last year we had it down low looking up. So I've got a light kind of low on me right now. I don't know if it's good lighting or not. I guess I'll have to go back and look at it. There's a light over there and a light over here. Maybe we'll try turning this light off. Well, no, that's too dark. That's too dark. What do you say? Is that better? Better light? Maybe that's better light. Is that better light? Maybe it's too much light. Or let's turn it back. All right. Is that better? Better, worse? Whatever the case. All right. Credibility. What's that, Kevin? Well, you guys are saying it looks good. Was it looking fine when I turned it on, or did it look better when there was less light? That's my question. No, put it back. Oh, too dark. All right. All right. All right, a little waiting for some action here. We got that Avianca Cargo A330 heading to Mexico City. The Lufthansa King making his way up to the north side for a departure on 24 left. You're looking at Terminal 7. That is the United Dreamliner. I believe I've flown out of that gate many times. All right, let's turn the camera back to the north side. Let's see if I can get scanner action back on as well here. Should be seeing the Lufthansa King here shortly. I'm trying again. I don't know how long the scanner's going to last.
Tower Skies 4045 visual 24 left.
Skies 4045, LA Tower, wind 2904. Traffic will hold the position of the park.
Have you guys hit the like button just yet?
Little land 24 left. Skies 4045.
The Lufthansa King now on Echo. Got the full cabin lights on. Like to see that. And the cabin lights are on. Anybody know if Delta serves dinner on a red eye? I need to know if I need to eat dinner before I fly or not.
Zulu Echo 0.65, yeah. So thanks, Echo 13 to you. 1046, RNAV Delaware radio on the 24 left of the takeoff.
Deploying for takeoff right into Delaware, Delta 1046.
Tower South 2189, 0.3 out, right dog leg, Chapel 2189, LA Tower, wind 290.
So first class doesn't even get a dinner.
1094 left, 2189.
You sure about that? I guess I'm just asking more on the time of the day at 9:50 p.m. First class doesn't even get a dinner. I guess I'm prepared. Again, this is Lufthansa Flight 453 heading to Munich on this A380 Super. This airplane is 9 years of age, delivered in November of 2014. So this is champagne then. Champagne?
Down 3539, LA Tower, 24 left to the left.
Derek 211 with a 499 super chat, $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Derek. Loving Nighthawk as always, Kevin. Thank you for the awesome entertainment while I study. Oh, anything to get your mind off of studying. I'm here for you. So there's kind of a backup here on the north side. It's interesting. There's not much going on the south side. I don't know why they didn't reroute some of these. Danny B with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Danny. My kid wants you to Nighthawk our departure on December 15th, Speedbird Flight 268 at 8:50 p.m. You up for a Friday night dance party? You know, we haven't had a Friday night dance party in quite some time. Well, keep it in mind there, Danny. Can't promise anything. Things change constantly.
Yeah, we'll be right now.
Alright, I think I'm going to swing the camera to the south side. So we do have Delta Airlines Flight 187 coming in from London Heathrow. It's another A330 Neo. No, it's still out there. Still got some time. We can stare at the Lufthansa A380.
Still 718, traffic on a 6 mile final, 24 left mile away. Front left line up, waiting down.
Also have Qantas Flight 95 coming in from Melbourne, a 787-9 Dreamliner, 4 minutes out, heading to 25 left there on the south side. Oh, how did I miss the Avianca cargo? Oh, because I was entranced by the Lufthansa King. Sorry about that.
29, Lufthansa 13, Lufthansa Echo, do not stop, 0.65, see ya.
Lufthansa Echo over the ground point, ground stop as well.
Ground 0.65, see ya. 718 on departure, so you made a left turn at 210, early turn approved, on with 24 left over takeoff.
After 210 and 24 left over takeoff, Delta 718.
Delta 464 traffic on a 3.5 mile final, with 24 left final away.
All right, we're going to swing the camera to the south side real quick. Grab that London arrival on Delta A330 Neo. Next arrival on 25 left on the south side.
Delta 464, wind 2603, traffic ahead is southbound, no factor, RNAV Delta radar, on 24 left over takeoff.
24 left over takeoff, RNAV Delta radar, Delta 20.
Yeah, 1413, traffic pulling back to final approach speed now.
Go to final approach speed now, 1413.
KV9 Alley helicopter, altimeter 2994, 330 Bravo X to the harbor, north of KV 5409. 1 o'clock, 2 miles, please helicopter 500 feet. KV9 maintains your separation. 318, traffic off your left 2 miles south, west, KV helicopter harbor north. 318 approved, thanks. 718, contact SoCal apart, see ya.
Lufthansa getting closer to 24 left. Still a backup.
Ready to go?
Delta 2672, affirmative.
Delta 464, contact SoCal apart, see ya.
Delta 464. Delta 2617, direct.
That was United Express Flight 5401, operated by SkyWest Airlines, coming from Reading in a CRJ 700ER. Next departure is Delta Airlines Flight 2672, heading to Dulles Love Field in this A319.
The 2672, wind 2603, RNAV Del radar on 24 left over takeoff.
Visual running 24 left.
Okay, 5041 Alley Tower, Chemical Home Vision, departure party use 73, wind 2504, or wind 24 left to the left.
24 left, third land, showing 340.
United 737, next arrival on 24 left.
Dallas 1487, with 24 to the left, run up way, traffic 7 mile final. Go 2672, contact SoCal apart, see ya.
That was United Airlines Flight 1413 coming in from SFO on the 737-900ER. Next departure is Southwest Airlines Flight 1487 heading to Las Vegas in the 737-800. Our next arrival on the south side is Qantas Flight 95 coming in from Melbourne on the 787-9 Dreamliner. Number 2 for departure on the north side on 24 left is Lufthansa A380 Super. Alright, Lufthansa King now making his way over to 2 4 left. Nope. He's going to hold, which gives us time to go to the south side for the Qantas arrival on 25 left.
Up to hold short of a 24 left at Echo 7.
Up to hold short, Echo 7, Sky 3083. Thanks.
Skywest 3850 for runway, just hold short over 24 left at Echo 7.
Make sure I run 24 left at Echo 7. Skywest 3850.
Thanks, and about 2 more arrivals, get you going.
Thank you.
Let's on to 4532, I don't know if we have the whole crew right now, 2 minutes. Southwest 1487, contact SoCal departure, see ya.
Southwest 755 over Studi.
Southwest 755, relay tower, wind 2404 over 24 left to the land.
24 left, third land, Southwest 755.
Tower American, 2776 is inbound to Studi. 424 left. American 2776, LA Tower with 2404. Traffic with the front party, Embraer, number 3 over 24 left to the left. Get number 3, clear to land, American 2776.
Still waiting on the Lufthansa A380 on the north side. Reed 172 with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Reed. Nighthawk and A380, a match made in Plane Lovers Heaven. Thank you. I agree with you there, Reed. Thank you. Don't worry, A380 is currently tucked away nicely behind that building, so I can't see anything. So that's why I'm showing you this eagle heading into the eagle's nest. This is American Eagle Flight 4978 coming up from Tulsa, Oklahoma. It's an E175LR. Swing it back to the north side.
South Skywest 383, be ready to go. Traffic under 6 mile mark.
All right, ready to go for Skywest 38.
Actually, I think they're going to let someone else cut in line here first. Connor, Plane Spotter with a $10 super chat. Thanks so much, Connor. Hey, Kevin, since you're in Phoenix for Thanksgiving, you're always available to come to our house at 4 p.m. for the feast. My mom's cooking 2 turkeys and a ham, and we'll be happy to share. My gosh, that's a feast.
Skywest 33, wind 2604, traffic on a 4.5 mile final.
Connor, the Plane Spotter, back with another $2 super chat. Thank you so much, Connor. Connor, thank you so much for the invites. If I went to your house instead of my mom's house, my mom would be very upset. But I appreciate the offer. Boy, it sounds like quite the feast. 2 turkeys and a ham. Well, Connor, make sure to come out and say hello, at least on Wednesday. I think we'll start probably around noon and head into about 7 o'clock or so. Poor Lufthansa, just getting a break. Next arrival on the north side is American Airlines Flight 2776 coming up from Indianapolis. 737-800, and that should open things up for the Lufthansa King.
Tower, you're down 684, switch on the visual, 64 left.
Yeah, 684, lead tower, stop on the way back. That's 2 for Airbus, will depart prior to you.
You know, it's so cool. If I zoom in into Tom Bradley, you can see the screens playing inside.
And runway 24 left to the left.
It's having a good time inside of Tom Bradley. It's a beautiful terminal.
Skywest 38-3, contact SoCal departure, see ya.
SoCal, great night, Skywest 38.
We're on the 453 Super traffic, 900 mile fun, runway 24 left, line up away.
453 left on its way.
Affirmative.
All right. Finally, the Lufthansa King now can make its way over to 24 left.
American 4706, left turn, Echo 13, join Papa South, route 0.75, check 22, later.
Echo 13, Papa South route, and ground up the check. That's 2776.
Was on the 453 Super, RNAV Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Well, let's get takeoff on us to the 453.
Please issue midline Bravo Air System North, squawk VFR.
All right, heading back to Munich there in Deutschland. Cleared for takeoff on 24 left. Has one bright tail light.
The 453 Super, contact SoCal departure, get in.
SoCal departure, thanks.
That officially takes us to the top of the hour once again. Just after 6 p.m. here in beautiful Los Angeles, California, you are watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting from high atop the H Hotel Fund right here on Airline Videos Live. Today's Tuesday, November 14th, 2023. Hello everyone, I am your plane jockey Kevin, high atop the H Hotel. Hopefully you guys enjoyed today's show. We'll be continuing on a little bit longer here. Since we don't have a Thursday show, we'll give you a little extra here tonight. How does that sound? Sounds good. Thanks you guys.
Net 684, left on Zulu, left turn, Echo 121.65, see ya.
Zulu, Echo 65, 684, yeah.
Next arrival on the south side is Volaris flight 5920. It's an A320.
Tiger 442 Uniform Kilo LA helicopter relay altimeter 299.3, squawk 0214, and clear through LA Bravo Air through the harbor north, maintain VFR 009.
Bus 963, visual 4 left.
So it's not the trailer, turn 24 left to the land.
4 left to the land, Bus 963.
SFTS6, RNAV Del Rey on 24 left for the takeoff.
Left for takeoff, RNAV Del Rey, Delta 706.
09 LA Tower, traffic about 10 miles on 24 left on boy.
Highway 24 left, down 1609.
Let's turn to the south side, ATC. Taking off, that was United Airlines Flight 2226 and a freshly painted 737-900ER heading to Phoenix, Arizona. Next departure on 25 right on the south side is Alaska Airlines Flight 1309 heading to SFO and a brand new 737 MAX 9. This aircraft delivered in June of this year. Beautiful evening out here. Tom Moore with a $5 super chat through PayPal. Thank you so much, Tom. And a $5 super chat about 2 hours ago on PayPal. I apologize. Hi there, this is Michael from Munich. Does the wind come from the east at some point and the wind starts from west to east? Been following your channel for 6 months and have never seen this. Yeah, you're talking about the reverse ops. We'll really start getting better chances for reverse ops with the winter storms coming in starting in December next month. We usually have about maybe less than 10 days a year where you'll see the planes coming in over the ocean and taking off over the city. The last reverse ops day we had was the hurricane, tropical storm, Hillary that came in. Now, the reverse ops that day only lasted for probably about 4 or 5 hours. But during the winter time, you will see pretty much the whole day in reverse ops. This is a brand new 737 MAX 9 with Alaska. Next departure is Spirit Airlines Flight 1200 heading to Dallas Fort Worth, Texas. A321. Brian White with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Brian. Will you be having pineapple on your pizza for Thanksgiving, Kevin? If I had to, Brian, I would. But pizza's not on the menu for Thanksgiving unless something tragically happens with the turkey. But Brian, I do like my pineapple and my ham on pizza. And I gotta tell you, the best pineapple ham pizza is Papa John's.
Keep it moving to Juliet, cross runway 25.
That really is the best. It tastes so good on Papa John's pizza.
Juliet cross 25 right.
Now that I don't even think I've had Papa John's in probably many years, but I remember it always tasted so good. Virgin Atlantic Flight 8 heading back to London Heathrow in this A350-1000 heading over to 24 left. ATC back to the south, north side. Aviation 777 Foxtrot. I'm ever for 13 months. This is Silver Member says, hello, Kevin. Loving the Nighthawk this evening. Good to see you. Hope all is well there in Dallas. I thought that A350 was heading past this building. Apparently, there is Alaska Flight 1301 heading to Seattle, 737 MAX 9 ahead of the A350. Do have a China Southern Cargo 777 freighter heading back to Guangzhou. It's a flight 2538. Heading over to the 25s there on the south side. We tried. Back in the days when I used to work Thanksgiving as a TV news photojournalist, the stations would cater the newsroom. Well, that was all fine and dandy, but if you worked out in the field, you didn't get any of that meal. So there was many Thanksgivings I had to figure out, well, unless you thought ahead of time, which I finally did after many years. But if you didn't, there were many options for Thanksgiving dinner. One option, which quite honestly, I think it was the last time I had a Thanksgiving meal on Thanksgiving with a reporter, was actually just not too far from here. In Westchester, there was a Boston Market right on the corner. See where that Ralph sign is? There was a Boston Market right on Sepulveda. I actually ate at the Boston Market with a reporter Ed Laskos at Fox 11 on Thanksgiving night. We went in there. It was tragic. It's not there anymore. But it was a tragic situation in many ways. But we got some turkey.
Yes. I don't know. Maybe we were doing a story at LAX that year. I'm not quite sure. Now, where that Boston Market was, it was vacant for many long, I think at least 2 years. Now it's a Heart House. Kevin Hart's heart healthy food. I've never tried it. I should go in there sometime, try it. All right, this is Virgin Atlantic Flight 8 heading back to London Heathrow. I've also had McDonald's on Thanksgiving. Yeah.
7 LA Tower, call from turbulence, no traffic on the final runway 24 left, line up awake.
Little turn and run action for this Virgin A350 1000, now heading back to London Heathrow. I'm officially over the scanner. Sorry. It's just going to have to be me now. Contact departure. Virgin 8, contact departure. Roger that. Not very busy tonight at LAX. You're looking at the Horseshoe. Next arrival on the south side is Delta Airlines Flight 942 coming in from Atlanta, Georgia. It's an A350-900. Avenor 0293 back with the $2 super chat. Thanks so much, Avenor. Does Kevin remember the Delta 747-400s? Oh yes, I remember the Delta 747-400s, and of course all those 747-400s came from Northwest Airlines, which was the launch customer of the 747-400. In fact, the launch flight of the 747-400 with Northwest was from between Minnesota and Arizona. A350-900 will head to either Terminal 2 or 3 on the north side. Again, this flight coming in from Atlanta, Georgia. It's an A350-900. I remember when I first moved to Los Angeles in 2005, Northwest used to have some of their 747, I think they were the 200s, weren't they? The freighters. Like they would fly between LA and Asia. That 777 freighter with China Southern Cargo heading to Guangzhou, now rolling down 25 left. Contact departure. Roger that. I wish I could have the scanner back. I could try it again, but I don't know. I have another Delta Heavy. This one coming in from JFK. Delta Airlines Flight 536, the 767-300ER, just 3 minutes out from arrival on the north side. ALX 2009 with a $2 super chat. Kevin, it's Boston Market. Good food there. It was decent. It was. What happened to them? I see their restaurants here and there. Are they still around as a big chain, or did they slowly just fade away? Landing on 25 left. That was American Airlines flight 2930 coming in from Phoenix, Arizona on that A321neo. Next arrival on the south side is Delta Airlines flight 630 coming in from Mexico City at 757-200. We got that Delta 767 heading to the north side. Still around. Alex, member for 3 months. This is summer member. Thank you so much, Alex. Thanksgiving meals of a hard-working bachelor. Yeah. You know, I was on a salad kick there for the last 2 years of my TV news career. It was actually in really good shape, whatever happened. I would make salads. I'd cook the chicken, I'd cook the sweet potatoes, I'd get all the salad, all the mixture stuff at Trader Joe's. I'm telling you, I was on a health kick. And I guess the reason why I'm telling you is because I think the last 2 years of me working in TV news on Thanksgiving, I pretty much worked Thanksgiving every year. I had my salad, which I would have every single day when I would be working. But I enjoyed it. It was good. Turn it to the north side. So we do have that Delta 767 at 300ER coming in from JFK. It's the next arrival on 24 left. Back with a $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Brian. Brian asking, did you ever fly America West when you lived in Phoenix? I've said it before and I'll say it again. I miss seeing America West. I agree with you, Brian. Yeah, Brian, I flew America West a few times. one of the great stories that I always talk about is I flew America West on a couple of their 757s, which used to be used to fly for, well, they had a lot of 757s that came over from Eastern, some came in from Republic. I can't remember which ones. So basically, the ones I flew on, and I've talked about this many times, they had a lot of those special livery. Barney, I did not call it Barney. They called it Barney, and you might be asking, well, who are they, Kevin? Employees of America West. They used to call it Barney. It was the Phoenix Sun 757. It had a lot of issues. Again, according to the staff of America West, Barney had a lot of issues, the 757. Another airplane that had a lot of issues was, again, their word of Lizard, the Lizard, which was the Diamondback 757. I actually covered a emergency with the Lizard at Phoenix Sky Harbor, and this is obviously pre-9/11. I could head to the gate. There was a foul odor on the Lizard, and so I had to come back to the gate, and of course they rushed everyone off the plane, and I got to go to the gate to get all the video of everything going on. Well, the Lizard and Barney are the two 757s I got from my trip back to Michigan when I flew them that one time. Oh, I was so not happy and thought for a moment there or two that I think I'm going to pass. I think I'll get a later flight. I don't know about flying on Barney and the Lizard, but that was my luck. I flew on one of their A319s back to Detroit one time as well. And that was about it. All right, I feel like I need to try to get that scanner to work. I feel like I'm missing out. There was a fire truck that came out, and that scared me that I was missing out on something. Danny Bay back with the super chat. Thanks so much, Danny. My kid wants to know if you get jet lag from LAX sound. You mean just the sound of LAX, you get jet lag? I don't think so. I think it's just the complete opposite. I think it actually makes you relaxed and right? Makes you relaxed. This flight heading to Seattle, American Eagle, flight 3050, operated by SkyWest Airlines. It's an E175LR. Don M with a $20 super chat. Thank you so much, Dodd. Safe travels to the state of Ohio, Kevin. Great stream as always. Looking forward to seeing you in Sandusky and Cedar Point with Rudy in the spring of 2024. That's right. We got to go visit your place, aviation.
Tower SkyWest 5629 on the
Aviation
visual
themed house. Got to stay there. Thank you so much, Don.
Tower 5629, downwind, calm running 24 left, take back.
Go to line 24 left, SkyWest
All
5629.
right. Looking at some things here. Let's see.
Tower 3794, turn left at Echo 13, left Echo ground point 65.
Echo through 13.
If you guys haven't yet, make sure to hit that like button. We're approaching 3,000 likes. 3,000. flight coming in from Miami, Florida. American Airlines flight 314, the 737 MAX 8. I don't see too many of those here at LAX. Taking off there, that was American Airlines flight 513 heading to Philadelphia in an A321neo. Alpha Bravo with a $10 super chat. Thank you so much, Alpha Bravo, long-time supporter, long-time viewer. Throwing some love to the 767. I know it's not the most popular most popular plane among spotters, but it's a great workhouse and very comfortable to fly on with this 262 main cabin configuration. I agree with you, Alpha Bravo. Yes, people don't run for the chance to photograph the 767s, but I flew on a United 767-200, I think it was the ER, from Milan to Newark, and I was very comfortable. So I agree with you. It is a comfortable plane for sure. I was just gonna say, correction, 232 configuration. I was gonna, I started thinking about that because I was like, wait, so I was on the aisle in the middle on that flight, and I believe there was 2 seats next to me. Yeah, so 232, yeah.
Are you pushing 8060 Bravo? It's occupied, go. Continue, please. Hold short and go back.
Next arrival here on the south side is JetBlue Airways flight 1569 coming in from Cancun, Mexico, and an A320.
Gas 499, visual 25 left.
Gas 499, LA Tower, waiting home, or runway 25 left, clear to land.
Clear to land 25 left, gas 499.
Look at this thing. Oh, where'd it go?
Starboard 5066, follow the ramp, but you did different gate, let me know. Okay.
The move team's going to move this Dreamliner shortly.
Blue 1569 Hotel to Juliet, cross from 25 right, to then ground point 75.
Hotel Juliet, cross 25 right, ground point 75, JetBlue 1569. Okay, we're 49. 25 right.
Kevin. Putting in 16 LA turn number 2, wind calm, runway 25 left.
Cloud 75 Gaming with a $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Cloud 75. Would you consider spotting down at SNA? I know it's not the average field you're in. We have a lot of private jets, GA, and airlines as well. Well, I've talked about this many times, Cloud 75 Gaming. We actually contacted John Wayne, Santa Ana Airport down there in Orange County, and talked to them about, this is when we first started broadcasting. We were talking to them about plane spotting and doing a live stream down there. And I'll be nice in how I say this. I don't think that they understand plane spotting, and I don't think that they cared to understand about plane spotting. So we had a great conversation, but I left the conversation thinking, don't even waste your time, because I don't think that they really want to devote any time to understanding the world of plane spotting, and so we kind of gave up on it. So that's where we stand. It's too bad, because I'd like to go down there. I think it's kind of a cool airport, but they have no interest.
Got 660 beacon is on, so it's back across only 5 right.
Obviously, the more years, the more time, the more days, more months I continue to do this live streaming and deal with these airports all around the country. You get the sense that some airports are more open to it and they embrace it. And obviously, those are the airports that we spend the majority of the time at. And I think there's some that just don't understand it and just don't care to understand, and that's fine. That's their prerogative, but we're not gonna broadcast from those airports, certainly. I think some of the airports that really get it, obviously here at LAX. Phoenix Sky Harbor is great as well. They completely embrace it. They welcome all plane spotters to head up to the parking garages or wherever and take photos and videos. SFO absolutely loves it as well. I don't really have any experience with Vegas. Chicago seems to be okay with it. They have an organization for plane spotters as well. New York, I've heard stories about New York. New York, yeah, they don't. They don't, but thankfully the TWA hotel does. So you get the great shots at the TWA hotel. So Boston, you know, they want you to have a permit, and that's fine. But, you know, we went there and, you know, they allowed us to be on the ramp for the Lufthansa A380 arrival, and that was Massport, you know, the people that issued the permits. So it seemed to me like they understand it. So that was good. And I think the fine folks at Dulles embrace it as well. Reagan National. So yeah, I mean, you're gonna find airports that do and some that don't, and I think maybe as time goes on, as the show gets maybe bigger and people understand it a little bit more, that will open up the doors and open the eyes of some that maybe don't understand it at this point.
American 2785, RNAV Docker, wind calm, number 25 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Docker, 25 right, clear for takeoff, American 2785. Antarctic 2073 is with you, 25 right.
2073, Alexander number 2, wind calm, number 25 left.
Good land, 25 left, you 2073.
I don't think you're going to find a more friendly plane spotter airport than LAX, I'll be honest with you. The only thing that LAX needs to do eventually, and I know it's, I mean, they got a lot of construction going on. I mean, they got more construction going on than they can deal with at this point. I just hope eventually, it doesn't have to be now, maybe 15, 20 years, 10 years from now, once all the major construction kind of dies down a little bit and they catch their breath, I really would love to see a plane spotting park up on the north side along Lincoln, between Lincoln and Westchester. If that land never gets developed, please, LAX, please, please, please put a park in there, kind of like Bayfront Park. So I think that's the only thing really missing from LAX is their own real space for plane spotting, though. I mean, technically, that park outside the In-N-Out Burger, the grassy area, is their land. So I guess technically that's their plane spotting location for us. They also have allowed us now to be on top of the parking garage, the East Economy parking garage. And of course, you know, you've got El Segundo, Imperial Hill. That's one of probably the most popular places probably in all the world. But technically that is not even the city of LA, that's the city of El Segundo. So we'll get there eventually. But overall, I mean, LAX embraces the world of plane spotters. They know that people come here from all around the world.
Cross number 25 right, center ground.
Had to go, caution line 25 right, yeah, over to cross, coming 3201.
That was Alaska Airlines Flight 1092 coming in from Seattle in the 737-900ER. This is American Eagle Flight 3050 heading to Seattle, the E175LR, taxiing all the way up here to the north side. What am I saying? SFO is the best plane spotting. It's gorgeous up at SFO, and I got to tell you, that airport as well embraces the aviation plane spotting community as well. We got some amazing airports here in California.
RNAV Docker, wind calm, number 25 right, center ground.
Doctor, 2.8, 25 right, go ahead.
Description 44, Lake number 2, wind calm, number 25 left, clear ground.
All right, we're going to head back to the south side here. We do have Air France, Flight 69 heading back to Paris. Should be making her way up to the north side for a departure in 24 left. Also British Airways Flight 280 heading back to London on a 777-300ER, also lighting up. And Turkish Airlines Flight 10 heading back to Istanbul.
Tower, verify
JetBlue 2073 at Juliet. Cross number 25 right, and contact ground.
Cross 25 right at Juliet. We're ground connecting JetBlue 2073.
Kevin, 5398 to Lake Tower, traffic is crossing downfield, runway 25 right, line up.
5 right, line up, runway 10.
Taking off, that was Volaris Flight 913 heading to Guadalajara in an A320. Next departure will be United Express Flight 5398 heading to Monterey. It's an E175LL. A couple of Eagles heading into the Eagle's Nest. This one coming in from Tucson, Arizona. E175 SkyWest Airlines Flight 3201, and right behind that Eagle coming in from Houston, American Eagle Flight 4916, also with SkyWest, the E175 LR. Juan with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Juan. Hello from San Jose. I'm here watching while I enjoy a bag of Cool Ranch Doritos. Keep up the awesome work. Lucky you. Sounds good. I tell you, you can never. Can you get it through without eating the whole bag? A little E175 ballet going on here.
Lima cross line 25 right over to 740.
Next arrival on the south side is WestJet Flight 1422 coming in from Edmonton, Canada on a 737-800. Have a couple of heavies coming to the north side, including Shaman Air Flight 829 coming in from Shaman, 787. 9 Dreamliner, 2 minutes out. Also Air China Flight 769 coming from Shenzhen on a 777-300ER, and Philippine Airlines Flight 102 coming in from Manila. It's a 777-300ER. All right. Got all the Eagles in line now. Avenir 0293 back with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Avenir. I saw both the Delta 767-400ER and the Breast Cancer Research Fund and the SkyTeam livery, such rare planes. I think I've seen them both here at LAX at the same time, one time as well. They are rare, as Delta doesn't have too many special liveries overall, especially in their 767s. I gotta tell you, it's been a long time since we've seen that SkyTeam one here at LAX. Watch, you'll be here tomorrow. It's the way it always happens, right? You know who was here yesterday?
At Juliet, cross runway 25
Yankee
right,
Tangy.
Contact ground 21.75.
Day late, $1 short. Ryan Bomar with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Ryan. Can you dedicate the arrival of Philippine Airlines Flight 102, my friends Craig and Mynra, and their dog Booger? Craig is turning 65 next Sunday. Well, happy early birthday there, Craig. All right. That's just 7 minutes out, arriving on the north side. Good to see you, Ryan. Actually, I'm going to switch the ATC to the north side. Seems like there's more stuff heading that way.
On departure, heading 210, 24 left, cleared for takeoff, Delta 560.
Shaman Air coming on heavy, wind calm, 24 left, cleared to land.
Delta 24 left,
Delta 2311, contact Silver departure.
It's getting a little busier. Next arrival on the north side coming in from San Jose, California. Alaska SkyWest flight 3485, operated by SkyWest on an E175 LR.
Amigo 643, LA Charlie, continue echo full length. Heading 210.
We're in the turn, 210,
Delta 568, thank you, contact over departure.
over departing 568, forward.
Next arrival is Shaman Air on that Dreamliner. Craig in Wisconsin with a $10 super chat. Thanks so much, Craig. Kevin, come to Milwaukee. Best plane spotting ever for 10 minutes out of every hour. Only kidding, but saw some cool planes today. Saab 2000 and the Shorts 360. See, those are cool to see. We see those sometimes in Phoenix. We got that Shaman Air Dreamliner up next.
SkyWest 3988, LA Tower, traffic is in 7-mile final, runway 24 left, line up and wait.
24 left, line up and wait, Tower 3988. Sky 3355,
Sky 3355, LA Tower, cross turbulence, pursued by heavy void 787.
Let's see the Air France 777 at 300ER heading back to Paris. Our friend John with an awesome super chat. Thank you so much, John. Hello, Kevin. You really are the best in the business. Have a delicate question to ask you, which happens when there is a collision that happens in a live stream. Do you have to give your video to the NTSB? Have a safe trip. Thank you. Well, it's never really happened. I mean, I would imagine if I caught something, it's live on the stream, so technically they would have access to it on YouTube anyways. I don't think I don't think they would call for permission. They would just take it. They're not going to rebroadcast it. They'll use it for whatever use they have. But they may call and ask me, you know, what did you see? But technically everything live is live, so anybody can see it. Anybody can go back and view it anytime. It always lives on YouTube. But thankfully we haven't had anything happen.
Sky 3355, reduce your slowest practical.
Almost there, Sky
769 heavy, roger.
Yes, we are doing a New Year's Eve show this year. We'll be here at the H. Celia Al, a member for 15 months. Gold member says, aloha, Mayor of LAX. Always a treat to get off of work and find you upon relaxing on the sofa. Story time with Kevin is always fun. I kind of felt like I was kind of going this story time, wasn't I?
Heavy runway 24 left, first land, wind calm. Runway 24 left, clear to land, 10-7, Tyler. Sky 3988, contact SoCal departure.
Over SoCal, 390.
Wow, that is not even off the runway yet.
Jamaica 643, contact Shoulder approach.
Jamaica 646.
3355, left at Zulu, left on Echo, contact ground point 65.
Avenor 0293 back on the $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Avenor. I once asked the streamer if I could bring a laser range finder to measure the distance between Clutters and runway 25 left beats taxiway Lima and Alpha. What'd they say? I don't know. I don't know if you can't have lasers at the airport though, Avenor. Oh, follow up. Avenor says the response was, don't do it. Yeah, probably not a good idea. Lasers, not good around airports. Next arrival on the north side is Air China, the 777-300ER coming in from Shenzhen.
Traffic on a 5.5 mile final runway 24 left, Bible.
24 left, line up, wait, Skyway 4136.
That's a speed burn heading up here for 8 north side departure. It's flight 280 heading back to London Heathrow in this 777-300ER.
Air China 769 Heavy, left is Zulu if you're able to. Air China 769 Heavy, go down to Alpha.
Next arrival, Philippine Airlines Flight 102, coming in from Manila.
Ground point 75 to checkpoint, traffic in position.
Dedicate this to Craig, who's turning 65 next week.
Tennessee, our offers on Air China 769.
Air China 769 Heavy, again, no delay, traffic waiting on the runway.
Air China 769.
Skies 4136, traffic 3 mile final, R9 accelerate, wind 240 at 4, runway 24, left 50 takeoff.
My friend John back, member for 16 months, his gold member says, I'm sorry to ask the question. Thank you for answering. I hope Rudy gets better soon. Rudy's in the chat. How you feeling, Rudy?
Don't stop until you get to Charlie, then hold short, 0.75 will check checkpoint.
All right, up next, the Philippine Airlines 777-300ER, flight 102, coming in from Manila.
Airfare 069 Heavy, they tell you you'll be ready.
Up through.
Contact, still got approach.
What departure, Skyline 4136.
9. Airport 069 Heavy, traffic 7 mile final, runway 24 left, line up and wait.
Runway 24, next start waiting, also 69 Heavy.
Charlie 1626, Heavy Tower, Taxi Charlie, preceded by Heavy Boeing 777, additional traffic, Heavy Boeing 777, hold in position, depart your arrival. Caution with turbulence, wind 24, jet 4, running 24 left, bridge line.
All right, Air France 777-300ER heading back to Paris. Flight 69. Be followed by British Airways Flight 280 heading back to London Heathrow. The 777-300ER as well.
Exit Alpha Alpha, taxi short ahead. Hold short of taxiway Charlie. Contact ground 0.75 at the checkpoint. Philippines 103 Heavy, good day. Traffic in position, traffic 4 mile final. Airfare 069 Heavy, traffic 3 mile final. Arnett Hill, Ray, wind 24, jet 4, wind 24 left, for the takeoff.
Now there, Ray, Captain, go 24, and we'll go 69 Heavy.
3780 LA Tower, traffic, heavy 777 will hold a position, depart party, arrival 123, jet 4, running 24 left, bridge line. Charlie 3780, reduce the slowest bracket for now. Richard Pasha, heavy LA Tower, traffic 6.5 mile final, runway 24 left, line of the way.
That officially takes us to the top of the hour once again. Officially 7 p.m. here in beautiful Los Angeles, California. You are watching continuous live coverage of LAX Plane Spotting right here at your home for LAX live streams from high atop the H Hotel, found right here on Airline Videos Live. Today is Tuesday, November 14th, 2023. I am your plane jockey, Kevin, high atop the H Hotel. Hopefully you guys have enjoyed today's show. We're going to be wrapping it up here shortly.
Echo ground point 65, public 1626.
8 hours already flown by. 8 hours. Can you believe that?
Speedway 2 Pasha, heavy traffic, 4 mile final, Arnett Del Rey, wind 230 at 5, runway 24 left, surface take.
Arnett Del Rey.
This is Speedbird, flight 280 heading back to London Heathrow. Next departure on 24 left. Don't leave yet. We are going to stay for Starlux, in case you were wondering. Starlux just off of the Santa Monica Mountains over there near Malibu. Be heading to the north side here shortly.
Speedway 2 Pasha, heavy contact, still got a departure.
I do like that shot though. Oh, it's beautiful. Starlux Flight 2 coming up from Taipei, the A350-900, now just 10 minutes out, north side arrival. Snowita here today. No Aer Lingus. Of course, we would have had British Airways, the A380 Super. Scheduled time of arrival was 6:30 p.m. Now estimated at 9:07 p.m. So no Speedbird Super here tonight. Catch it next time. Do have a FedEx Flight 1379 heading to Memphis, 767-300ER, next departure on 25 left on the south side. Contact departure. Sorry, scanner went berserk again. Our friend Ross, member for 20 months as a Diamond member. Good to see you, Ross. Great to see Nighthawk on a gorgeous LA evening. It's a beautiful night out, isn't it? Airplanes, trains, and cows. The $5 super chat. Stayed at the H Hotel 3 weeks ago. What a wonderful place to look at planes. No one here in Nashville. Need one here in Nashville. Happy Thanksgiving, everyone. Happy Thanksgiving. Of course, next week. Next arrival here on the south side is American Airlines Flight 306 coming in from JFK. It's an A321. All of a sudden got really hungry. That was United Airlines Flight 8225 heading to Denver, Colorado, the 737-900ER. All right, Starlux just over Culver City will be arriving in about 6 minutes on the north side. Almost 3,000 likes, almost there. If you guys are liking today's broadcast, and I know you guys are, make sure to hit that like button, feed the bees, subscribe if you're new. Also, make sure your notifications are all set so you don't miss any of the videos or live streams that we do put on here on the channel. Canes and Cows, a member for 5 months. This is a silver member. I saved you from the lizard at Clutter's Park. Oh, of course. That lizard snake. How could I forget? You did save that day. Next arrival on the south side is Delta Airlines Flight 504 coming in from Boston on the 757-200. This aircraft used to be with TWA, delivered to them in October of 1996. That'll be followed by FedEx Flight 716 coming in from Memphis on the 767-300 freighter. It's followed by Delta Airlines Flight 500 coming in from Atlanta, Georgia on an A350-900. See if we can see the Proud Bird at night. That's the restaurant that Rudy and I usually head out to after the Sunday show. Didn't go this past Sunday because Rudy was feeling sick. There's the Proud Bird at night. It's great to sit out there. Can you see those fire pits? So I'm giving them free promotion. But anyway, you see those fire pits out on the patio deck? What a beautiful place to sit, watch the planes fly right by, sit next to those fire pits, enjoy the great food. All right, Proud Bird, now you owe me.
Southern 3679, turn left, heading 210 with 210 at
Closed
4.
on Mondays, by the way. Not open on Mondays.
All right, left turn 210, running 24 left, clear for takeoff, Southwest 3679.
What's going on here? This is the Delta 757 coming in from Boston. Hit 3,000 likes. Thanks, you guys.
Heavy on the tower, wind 20 at 4, running 24 left, fix left.
Runway 24 left, discretion, Southwest 002.
Traffic 3679, contact Delta departure.
Today is 3679.
That was Spirit Airlines Flight 648 heading to Las Vegas and then A320 taking off. All right, head back to the north side of Starlux. This is the next arrival on 24 left. Buckeye Traveler 56, member for 8 months. This is Silver member. This is while in Cincinnati. Be sure to try the Cincy chili. Is that the Skyline chili?
You guys in your chili. Keep on telling me to get the chili. I'll try the chili. Well, Phil H., I don't know what to tell you. Phil's saying that 2 days in a row, Sunday and now today, that BTS and mainstream don't look very good. We've been talking about internet issues all day long, Phil. I would like to get some answers. Trust me, we've never had this issue before. And I'll be honest with you, Phil, yeah, we had some issues with behind the scenes, but that had something to do with the cell phone that, I think that cell phone was AT&T, which is not very good at Imperial Hill. But for the most part, I've gone back and watched Sunday's show. You know, there was a little stickiness at the beginning of the show, but I think everything else went pretty well.
Tower citation, November 59 Echo Charlie 1 on visual for 24 left.
November citation 59 Echo Charlie LA Tower, conscious turn pursued by heavy A350. Like 2 jet 4, runway 24 left, first left.
Third land, 24 left, November 59 Echo Charlie.
That was FedEx Flight 716 coming in from Memphis on the 767-300 freighter. Next arrival is Delta Airlines Flight 500. It's coming in from Atlanta, Georgia on an A350.
Tower citation 59 Echo Charlie. Just want to confirm you only have 24 left lit.
Say again?
Just want to confirm you only have 24 left lit on the light.
And we do have 24 left. Yes, they are currently on. Do you need us to turn them on?
Just making sure that was the only one you have lit up at this time. That lights are off.
right, you guys, that is going to, well, no, I got a queen. Will Kevin ever get out of here today? 8 hours, 16 minutes. Jane A, becoming a gold member. Thank you so much, Jane. Danny Bay back with the super chat. Let's do the Proud Bird AVL night stream and dinner. You mean an actual stream at the Proud Bird, or watch the stream and have dinner? You know, we've asked them to put the stream on the TVs inside the Proud Bird. Yeah. I don't think they understood. Lots of FedEx in and outs. That was FedEx flight 1650 heading to Indianapolis in the 767-300 freighter. We do have Coletta Air Flight 361 coming in from New York, a 747-400 converted passenger plane, now cargo plane. 3 minutes out, south side arrival. EVA Air Flight 16 coming in from Taipei, a 777-300ER, 3 minutes out, north side arrival. Also have UPS Flight 903 heading back to Louisville, Kentucky in a 767-300 freighter. This plane brand new, just delivered in June, heading to the 25s. This flight heading to London Heathrow. United Airlines Flight 923 in the 787-9 Dreamliner. FedEx 767 pulling into the FedEx building there on the south side of LAX. Boy, I'll tell you, the Queen arriving on the south side and Eva Air on the north side. Racing. I think the Queen's going to make it first on the south side. Denny, to answer your question, we've actually asked them before, and it kind of like it brings up vibes of SNA. It's just like, yeah. Sometimes it's just not worth the headache, if you know what I mean. All right, we've got that Queen now short funnel for 25 left. Coming in from New York. like a left on the Alpha 8. All right, so Eva landed at the exact same time. We're doing that United Dreamliner heading to London Heathrow, now rolling down at 25 right. All right. All right, I'm getting extremely hungry, and I don't want to fall off this platform, so I think I'm going to call it a night. So before we head out, we'd like to give a shout out to our Emerald and Diamond members here on the channel. Thanks you guys for tuning in today. We have a few more last minute super chats here. We have to get to Electric Moose, a member for 4 months. This is Silver member, says flying to Munich in the A350, then Rome on Thursday. We'll have a great flight. How exciting is that? TomBot14 with an awesome $50 super chat. Awesome support there, TomBot. And the evening's Emmy goes to Kevin. Thank you for the inside stories. Safe travels for the Thanksgiving holidays. Thank you so much, TomBot14. Awesome support. You guys like those stories, huh? I have a story for everything, like I always say. All right. Well, that will do it. No Thursday show this week. We'll be back on Sunday for the big Sunday show, back on the south side starting at 8 a.m. Pacific. I'll be hopping on a plane. Well, I'll be heading to the airport about this time tomorrow, 24 hours from now, and I'll be flying on a Delta 737-900ER to Cincinnati, Ohio overnight. I'll get in at about 5:30 on the Thursday.
We are planning to do a little meetup there at the CVG Airport Park. So I will certainly let you guys know on social media about a time. I did respond to some of you guys sending me emails about it, and I think you guys said, well, whatever time you want to do, Kevin. Some people said around noon, so I will try to figure out what's going on. I do have to pick up Charlie at the airport around 3:30, 4 o'clock that afternoon, and possibly, just possibly, I might be shooting some of the story on Thursday, but most of it is on Friday. So I'll let you guys know what happens for Thursday for the meet-up. I will be coming back on Saturday morning, and I will be back here for the big Sunday show. And then next week, taking the show on the road back to Phoenix, Arizona, the Valley of the Sun, as we always do every year for Thanksgiving. So we will do live streams on Wednesday and Thursday of next week. Wednesday will be the longer show, start around noon Mountain Standard Time and head into a little bit of Nighthawk territory. And then we'll go back early in the morning on Thursday for Thanksgiving for a little more live streaming. Then we head back here to Los Angeles for the big Sunday show. All right. So a lot going on ahead. Hopefully you guys all have a great rest of the week. I'll see you again on Sunday. But I will certainly keep you guys updated on my trip tomorrow and all that jazz, because you guys are always interested in my travels and what I'm up to. And I will certainly let you guys know where we're at on Friday as well. All right. Thanks, you guys. Thanks, you guys, for your awesome support as always. We wouldn't be here without you guys, of course. So thank you very much. Thanks to our great mods, always doing a great job as well. Rudy, get better. I swear it's allergies, Rudy. Take some allergy medication. All right. All right. I guess that's it. I guess we'll see you on Sunday. Again, thanks to the H Hotel, always doing a great job allowing us to broadcast here. Make sure to feed that beast on the way out as well. I do have a lot on my plate. Why do you think I went to the beach last week? Yes. Oh yeah, tactically I'm in Kentucky, that's right. Yes, Amy, I need food. I gotta pack this all up and bring it down a flight of stairs. 2 flights of stairs. Got a long night ahead. Thanks, you guys. From all of us here at Airline Videos Live, good night, everyone. We'll see you soon.